Oh, yep, it did. That went and killed that stream right dead. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Come back, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. So yeah, that did kill stream right dead, didn't it? Didn't even get to kiss my ass goodbye. I know, right? Hey, Pichu. But if hey, it fixed the error at least. So now I can see both chats on my main side monitor at least. How's it hanging, Pichu? How are you doing today? All right, we're good now. We're good. We have a nice refresh. We're all back to square one. We're all back to zero. Followed your YouTube. It says you're not live, or you're just live on Twitch. I am live on both. It should be. It might be that I just reset the stream. I just killed OBS, so it might be a new stream that started. Let me go check real quick. No, I'm live. It's on a It was on a delay. Although I lost my fancy thumbnail though, because it's a completely different stream from the one that had the thumbnail set. Oh well, I'll probably have to go just reset it in the VOD. Anyways, the important part is that we have fixed the error. OBS has mercy. But anyways, getting my seafood fix. I literally just made shrimp Alfredo for the family just now, for dinner. So we're both on the seafood fix. What a coinky dink. Anyways, that is enough of that. We are not here for technical difficulties. We are here to get zenlessly zoned, aren't we? How to say, this is going to take long enough to get into gameplay as it is, so I suppose we shouldn't delay any longer than we need to. Headphones on. I won't do it again, I promise. I won't. I was just fooling. I can't help it sometimes. No react bat. Oh! You know what? You know, I'll be honest. I just ended up watching the trailer anyways. But you know what? I should probably show it. I could probably show it to you guys real quick. We have a
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class.
Hey Scribbles, how's it hanging? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K Ton Bay. Bars. Welcome, Raiders. I'm K Tom Bay, the fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from fighting games to action games to RPGs. RPGs, such as the critically acclaimed. Is it critically acclaimed? Probably not, actually. The gacha game Zenless Zone Zero, which is what we're planning to play tonight. But right now, real quick, we are actually going to be watching the Yasmin trailer that dropped for Street Fighter 6. Cause it's really cool.
Thank you.
Oh god!
Appreciate
Oh
that.
god!
I appreciate
Oh god!
that.
Oh god!
I
Oh
feel
fuck!
much
Fuck!
better.
Oh god!
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Radioactive Foxy. Thank you for all the bits. Damn, that's so nice of you. Oh God. Let me quick, before I forget, give a shout out to our favorite moth friend, our favorite Scottish moth, Scribble Sketchscoo. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your lovely lamplings with us. To everybody who hasn't already, which I know is damn near none of you, if you haven't given Scribbles a follow, please do so. She deserves it and more. just yesterday, we went and saw Scribble's 2D model reveal. And goddamn, it was so sick. I was so freaking proud getting to see Scribbles finally moving around all fluid like. It was man, I was I was so happy for you, girl. Um and I can't wait to actually get to collab with you um like in motion. There we go. There's your shout out. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, perfectly okay, perfectly acceptable. Um but if you'd like to stick around, we would also love to have you, welcome you into our community of fruits and nigglets. We are just going to be watching this handy dandy Street Fighter 6 trailer of a new character that's dropping in a little bit. And then we're going to be playing Zenless Zone Zero, which is a little action RPG game. So, we got ourselves a full itinerary for today. Also, what were you doing today, Scribbles? What was the stream?
I hit the streets to prove that I'm a fighter.
Magic the Gathering?
Keep up if you can.
Kazmin. Yo, look at this protagonist energy. But also she's stabbing the shit out of you with the karambit. So it almost looks like she's gonna be yet another stock character. I did watch this beforehand, because I was like, I'm impatient, I just want to see it. But I was also I was a little on the green tea, so I don't remember exactly everything I saw. So ready to see John World Tour. He's got to be the very last character of the last season, right? That would be the funniest way to handle it. You know, if you watch, it seems like during certain moves or during certain combos, her knife starts to glow blue. So I don't know if maybe it's like certain moves charge it up, or maybe if she gets like she lands a certain number of hits with her moves, it becomes like enhanced. Like look at the, look, watch her knife. See? Then her attacks become enhanced. And then she throws it out like a boomerang. She gets round trip. That's gonna be fucking cheap as hell. And she's got Akuma's demon flip. Look at that. Okay, this is basically Cammy's Hooligan or Kuma's Demon Flip, both of which very annoying to deal with. Look at this. And so you're just gonna get like endless mix-ups off of this. You jump, avoid whatever bullshit Kimberly's throwing out. Twist through the air, and then you get random. This is normally Kimberly's anti-air move. This is supposed to be air invincible. This is literally the whole point of this move is just to take people out when they jump. But Yasmin gets to fucking juke straight past you. Nope, I don't give a fuck. And then has time to fat ass punish. Combo off the boomerang. Keep going. Level 1. The buzzsaw.
Thank you so much. Ready.
She might be my new main. I'm sorry, Season 4, I wasn't aware of your game. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. It's almost like when I say we need new characters because they're going to turn into new favorites, like because they're going to become instant classics that people are going to be clamoring for. It's almost like I know. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. And it took one trailer. It took literally one trailer. It took half a trailer. Look at that shit. No. Oh, and she's got fucking low medium drive rush. So she's gonna be good. Ooh. Also, if you notice, her flippy dippy has more than one follow-up, it seems, or more than one variant. Her EX version of it goes real deep, goes at a very deep angle compared to the other one we saw, which was like way more tall. Like, this goes straight over Ingrid's projectile, and then it looks like it's a separate move to do the follow-up. So this is just the regular jump, and then you get you like press a different separate button to decide what you do afterwards. So like this was already like a flip, and then you pop EX independently once you're already in the air. Which is interesting because Akuma, when Akuma does his demon flip and when Cammy does her hooligan combo, they have to start with an EX. So they have to commit from the very beginning into doing the EX variant of their move. She can choose, like, once she's already in the air, if she wants to commit to a EX version of her move or not. So you can be, like, jumping in the air, see that you're, like, not really in a good position to, like, punish, and then to be like, all right, never mind. I'm not spending the meter on this. I'm just gonna go for, like, a regular attack, or I'm just gonna empty jump. You want to wear that, not gonna lie. She's got both of her costumes that they've shown off in this trailer look really good. She has a great design. She's like Filipino, I believe, and like really, really cool outfits. And I think this looks like an install. Yeah, I thought the first time I saw this trailer, I thought that this was like just a regular attack or just a regular super, but no, that's separate. What she's doing here is she's charging up her knife to give it the permanent, like, fully charged state. Almost looks like she's slashing her fucking palm to, like, infuse it with her blood. But obviously, like, not as graphic. And then, yeah, every move she does is, like, the fully charged blue version. Fucking saw blades. And then, yeah, here you can see kicks her away, and then goes for the jump, avoids the anti-air, and then this is a different attack out of the flip. Like, this is like a drop kick rather than the flip attack. So she does get multiple follow-ups instead. That'll like give you different attacks, different options. I'm definitely excited for her to come out. Ooh. Oh! Rasengan!
That's too easy. That sounded kind of cool, right?
Oh, and she's so cute. That was super reminded me of Ibuki. Yeah, it actually really does. She's got the Ibuki Rasengan. But yeah, so already 1 out of the 3 brand new characters looking very strong. And obviously, they didn't say when her. Oh yeah, 8-3. So we got her in a little over a month and a half. It seems like. So looking forward to that, definitely. But yeah, and then her hair comes down in her win animation because she accidentally cuts her own headband. Very cute, very cute. I know people have said, I've seen people say that she has like protagonist energy. People have said that she should have been the cover character instead of Luke. Like 3 years too late to make your next Street Fighter successor. Whoops. Poor Luke, poor Luke. You know, Alex Lay, he put in some work to get that character to be accepted, but man, did people not like him when he first came out. But anyways, but yeah, that was just the trailer that I was looking forward to seeing and showing off. Very excited. Very excited. Never Say Never Champion Edition, maybe. Apparently, what I've been hearing is that they're planning their whatever big thing for Street Fighter 6 is supposed to be coming in 2027, which is why they've just been like faffing about so much this year. Like the reason they haven't done literally anything of like significance for 2026 is because they're like, no, we want to like wait till 2027 for like the really big stuff. So that might be season 5 might be when they actually like do like championship edition or whatever it might be. Or at least that's what I've heard people say. No way to tell. Look like some nice new blood, exactly. Like I said, I've said this before. The last new character we got was Aki, all the way back in the Season 1 DLC. And she was freaking awesome. She was really cool. So I don't know why people were like against like these new characters. They're all going to be sick. Do you have Minato? I have. I can show you all who I have, actually, if you guys want. It's been a little while since we've played, and I know not everybody is the same ones who have been around. 1 second. Why is that showing me as being offline? Okay, that was false alarm. My stream manager was still showing me as being offline. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, look at this. We got some freebies. Because it is our fancy schmancy. 1 second. Let's do our daily chores real quick. Big Wolf Man. I know, right? It's a problem in not just fighting games, to be fair. Yeah. Everybody wants their returning favorites and everything. I mean, I get it. It's nostalgic. You want you want who you know and who you like. But you gotta let the new blood come in every once in a while. You gotta be open and accepting. You gotta spread. You gotta spread open your heart. And you know, this is like the big 3.0. So after over a full fat ass year of being in Chinatown, we finally have a whole new area to explore, a whole new region we're going to be visiting. So that should be fun. Alright, let me, real quick, show off all my characters that I have for everybody, so you can get a feel of my account. So, I of course have Ben Bigger, because he's that, you know, he's that nigga. You gotta love the bear. We love our bears here. So cool. Honestly, I think I've been drowning in nostalgia for a while now. I need new peaks. Exactly. Then we have Zhao. Zhao is our little Looney Tunes bunny girl. She has the big-ass ice sword. We have Dialin. She's a defense character. She's like a support. Or no, she's not defense. She's a stun. Her whole gimmick is that she's like a call support, text support character. We got Lucia. I recently got her specifically to be a support for S-Rank Billy. And then I didn't get him. What a waste. But yeah, she's supposed to be like a chuny knight fucking rider. She's obsessed with monsters and ethereals, and she can summon them in combat. Then we got Alice. She's a rich girl, bunny girl, and she's like super timid and scared, but she's very cute. Then we got Yuzuha. She's like a Tanuki girl, kind of a bitch, but very funny, very nice. And then this was where you were looking for, Pichu. This is Minato. He is the manliest, buffest man to ever man and buff. He is literally Soul Bad Guy mixed with Jotaro Kujo, mixed with Nero from Devil May Cry, just all in one. He is just beef. Beef on beef on beef. And then we got Ye Shengguan. She is the designated waifu of this the last season. They really, really want you to like this character. They really want you to fall in love with her. And you know what? I don't, but she is very strong. Like insanely strong. Like nullifies every piece of content you throw her at strong. And then we have Yeshuan. She's your Shifu. She's like your Kung Fu Grandmaster teacher. She teaches you how to use your fancy ether powers. So she's pretty cool. Although she's also a massive fuck up. Yeah, she's the please buy this strong, and therefore she's the most purchased character in the entire game. Also, you get Kung Fu Panda. He's the chef of the monk faction. Ugh. We have Astra Yao. She's one of your other waifus. She's a high, super popular singer, celebrity in this world, who just so happens to run into the protagonist and kind of becomes your secret girlfriend, right? And here we have the fucking girl, Sissia. Yo, this is the real wife right here. This is the fucking loser snake girl. Who's a fucking shitty loser coward, criminal, forced to become a cop. and is just constantly trying to scheme and scam her way out of everything. She forces her way into our house, into our video store, and is constantly trying to dump the work for her assignments off on us and a bunch of children once. But over the course of like 4 patches, she has steadily grown. She've all warmed up to each other. She's become a big brave dog, or at least she's getting there. And now she's become a permanent member of the team. This is for all the fucking weird waifus and like, you know, like that they've kind of like forced to be like your designated like romance option. I genuinely believe Cecilia has the best written like relationship with the main protagonist. Like, if they really wanted to make like a designated like this is the canon relationship of the game, like fuck Ye Shengguan, fuck her. Like her storyline is fucking lame as hell. Fucking Cecilia has like one of the most like actual character arcs in the whole game. Like, you at least start, like, not as friends, and then become friends. Like, you meet fucking Ye Shengguan, and she's just immediately on your fucking dick. She is immediately on your vulva from round 1. But, like, you develop your relationship with this character. That's what makes it more interesting, to me at least. I don't like that she looks like IRL me. Oh no. Yeah, she becomes your found family, which is very cute. It's very endearing. And then we have Hoshimi Miyabi, the girl with the hugest dick in the entire franchise. This is, if you are a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, this is Gojo. This is Virgil. Are you immune to power creep because you are Hoshimi Miyabi? Or are you Hoshimi Miyabi because you are immune to power creep? This character came out in Season 1 of the game, and all the way into Season 3 is still one of the strongest characters in the game. She is so fucking strong. She is... in game, like in universe and in like just mechanically, is just so fucking busted. She is, and of course, like she is literally just Virgil with like the judgment cuts, like 1,000 slashes, energy cut beams everywhere, super cold, like kudere personality, but very sweet, very fun. Sometimes there's like super overpowered characters that are like annoying, and then there's one that's fun. Like, you can have one overpowered character that is like, okay, build your entire setting around this character, where it's like everyone, it's like John Wick, right? You can have one John Wick in your setting, but as soon as you have like 4, then it kind of becomes a little nonsense. Exactly. Someone has to be the meta definer. Then we have Sokaku. She's like a little blue Oni girl. Her gimmick is that she likes to eat food a lot, which is interesting, I guess. We got Orphean Magus. This character is really fucked up, actually. Her whole gimmick is, there was a soldier, named, Magnuson, who was like one of the best soldiers in the entire military, the Black Squad, right? And then she fucking dies, right? Magnus does. And they're like, okay, we're gonna bring her back to life. We saved her brain. We saved her like brain waves and recorded it into data on this like computer, right? Which is something the technology of this setting can just do. So we're going to, and so the military and their secret experiments decided, here's how we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're going to make a clone of her body, and we're also going to make like a robot version of her. And we're going to instead of just doing one or the other, we're gonna combine them. So the gun tail, like the gun like tail you see, the gun has her original brainwaves, like her original like personality loaded into it. So that's like a sentient AI, a sentient copy of the original person's brain. And then the body is just an exact clone of the original person, but is just like, you know, a natural born clone that is like grown up with its own, you know, personality and lived experiences. So it's like this fucked up mix match, worst of both worlds, because Orphe, the clone person, has to live as a like copy of the original Magnus, and like has no choice but to exist as just a used military clone who doesn't get to decide her own life. And Magus, the fucking gun, is just forced to now live like she believes that she's the original person, right? But just has to live as a fucking robot tail attached to her cloned body. Like, she doesn't even get to have like a real robot body, which you can do. Like, robots exist. See, like, they could have just made her a fully functioning independent robot body, but they didn't. They made her like tail body and then attached it to a perfect clone of your real actual body. Can you imagine how fucked up that would be? If you died, woke up, and found out that you were like a weird robot attached to a copy of yourself. like this is like one of the worst like for a like Gooner gacha games, this is like one of the most low-key horrifying sci-fi experiments I've ever seen done. Like splitting a dead person in half, and like both halves are like completely sentient and kind of just have to like make the best of it and like be a team. Man, I gotta find a Greek philosopher or Russian to untangle this, because I'm sure this says something about the fundamental struggles of man. You know, they kind of make the best of it, right? They kind of, you know, they make it into a, like, family situation, but it is very dark. And then this is Trigger. She's a blind, sniper. Her whole squad got completely wiped out in a hollow disaster, and it took her eyes as well, so her eyes are all fucked up, but she can see with like special energy vision now as a trade-off. But you know, that's also messed up, but don't worry, look at her jiggly ass instead. Don't focus on the trauma, focus on the jiggles. See, you know, it's really interesting. It's an interesting dichotomy, because, like, this game actually low-key has some good character writing thrown in here and there. But then also just... like, literal jello. Why would I trade normal eyes for a good... Would I trade normal eyes for a good ass? I know, right? The question on everybody's mind. This girl, this is Anbi. She's like literally, she's literally the cover character for the game. But she's also like another military clone that they made just to be evil. Like, all of her clone sisters got purged when they were done with their like experimental program, so she's the only one left. Except Psyche, because one of her sisters escaped, because she sacrificed herself so that one of her Soldier 11, one of her sister clones, would be allowed to live. See? Look at that, all the drama. This is our girl motherfucking Caesar King. She is the leader of the fucking Mad Max faction, the Sons of Caledon. She's like a fucking big, beefy biker chick. Well, you know, beefy in theory. She's actually quite scrawny, but she's supposed to be the big, tough tomboy of the game. And she's super cool and super strong. She's like a big defense character, and her whole gimmick is that she parries shit and gives everybody like buffs. Unfortunately, as far as gameplay wise goes, she's one of the weakest agents in the entire game. Because like her gimmick isn't actually very useful for anybody. But you know, everybody's coping and praying that one day she will be buffed to be useful again. This is like seeing the history of Batman covers and you can just see 5 years of total grimdark backstories. I know, right? This is Piper Wheel. She's another member of the Sons of Caledon. Her whole gimmick is that despite being obviously a lolly, she's actually like 50-something years old and is like an old grandma. Also in gameplay, she spins like a Beyblade, so she's pretty fun to play. This is Kaleda Bellabog. She's the leader of the construction worker faction. She's pretty cool. And she's actually the boss of Ben Bigger here. She's actually this guy's boss. So in the story mode, this guy pops up and you think like, oh, is this the big boss man in charge? This a big, grizzled, scarred up badass? And then he steps to the side and you see this like short ass little gremlin girl step up. Is like, no, I'm in charge. And if you have both of these characters on the same team, they actually get like custom team up animations for their attacks, which they never replicated with any other characters until like 2 years later with another faction. And then we have Alexandrina Sebastian. She's like a ghost maid who has these little bang boo minions that she sends out with electric stuff. They're part of the Victoria housekeeping faction. They're like a group of butlers and maids that pretend to be like housekeepers, but secretly are like assassins and like fighters and mercenaries. They use it as like a cover. Which also, Von Lycon is like the leader of this faction, and he's the werewolf furry butler with fucking amputated cyberpunk legs that shoot ice out. This is the coolest motherfucker in the entire game. Like, look at this dude. Look at this fucking dude. Flips the pocket watch. Look at... calm, cool, and collected. Obviously, when this game first dropped, everybody was woofing and yipping, asking for the puppies. You know, there's been a good amount of complaining in the past few years because Zenless has shifted away from making characters like Lycon. Like, when it launched, Lycon was like a standout character because he was a male character, a furry character, with a very striking design, as you can see. So people thought like, whoa, this is a really unique gacha game compared to like a lot of other games that are just all focused on just waifus and stuff. And unfortunately, as the game has gone on in recent releases, we have gone super heavy on just waifus. Like Dailin, Lucia, Ye Shangguan, Yishuan, Cecilia. Like, this has been the entirety of all last year. In fact, do you want to know how many male characters have been released in the past year? Minato, S-Rank Starlight Billy, and Banyui. They've released 3 male characters in the entirety of the last year, and 2 of them were robots. And one of them, Manato, is an A rank, not an S rank. So, going from, like, you know, dropping with these super cool, unique characters like Lycon and Billy Kid, and like this Kamina looking fucker, there's been a bit of pushback in the fan base. Not like a super huge, you know, it's not like the whole fan base is revolting. I'm not gonna pretend like it's a massive chunk of the fan base or anything, but it is a little disappointing to see if you went in from the very beginning. It's him. He's the one that almost made Bao die live. Exactly. It's like carcinization every time returns to anime girl. Hey, that Jane Doe woman, I know her from the game, of course. Yeah, Jane Doe is also another one. She was super fucking popular when the game first came out. And, like, that's the thing. Like, people don't mind Gooner characters. Like, fucking Jane Doe is super sick. Her whole thing is that she's an undercover cop. So she pretends and dresses up like she's kind of like a criminal. But, like, and her design is so fucking sick. I want to get fucking... I want some art of me dressed as Jane Doe. Fucking... Because she's a... Her whole thing is that she's a rat, right? Because they're... Every character that's, like, half, animal, instead of being, like, a Nekomata or a Kimimono, or whatever the fuck, they're called Thyrans in this universe. So she's a rat Thyran. So she's a cop. She's a dirty rat. She's an undercover, deep cover agent. And obviously, she was one of the original super hot waifus that like pushed this game into the spotlight. And I think one of the problems that I have with the game now is that we've kind of lost cool designs like this. Like, we've gotten, like, a lot of these older designs, like, have this kind of punkish flair to them. Like, they have a very distinct, like, identity to them, right? Like, there's, like, almost like a skater, urban kind of skater punkness to them. Whereas as this game gets older and older, you kind of start getting into like this is one of the newer ones. They start to look like Genshin Impact characters. We start getting and granted, you know, they have an appeal. Like, they're well designed in their own right. Like, this is, like, the most recent female character that came out. Like, don't get me wrong. Promia is cool, and she looks good. But, like, you would not have guessed that this character came from the same game as, like, you know, this character, right? Or this character. Like, it's not even, like, the same genre at this point. But yeah. And then we have Nicole. She is your day one ride or die. She's the leader of the Cunning Hares. Literally the first character you meet in the game. With the huge naturals. Her whole gimmick is that she's the leader of the, like, ragtag group of idiots faction, alongside Billy and, Anbi, this girl. And, she's like a super diva, gyaru, like, money, hungry girl. Like, she's always trying to do a scam. She's always trying to manipulate her way into a big job, into swindling some money, getting some cash. But actually, she has a heart of gold. Because you know what she does? She always be donating that money to the orphanage where she grew up at. And that's why she's always broke. And that's why she can't pay off all that money she owes you, the protagonist. That's why she's always in debt to you. And then we have the man Billy Kid, the Robo Deadpool Dante, who is super goofy, super cool. I just put out a short of him the other day, of him transforming, literally doing a fucking Power Rangers Kamen Rider henshin, where he transforms into a Starlight Knight. And gets a super cool fucking S-rank transformation. People were thinking for a longest time that he was going to become an S-rank character, and then he finally did after a long time. And then after so long, I didn't unlock him. You know why? Because it's a gacha game, and when you get into a gacha game, you know, and you roll your S-rank character, there's a chance you get the banner character, and there's a chance you don't. And when I got that S-rank, you know who I got instead of S-rank Billy? I got this fucking bitch again! God damn you, Coletta! I hate that that's a Digimon. It kind of is, isn't it? Hey. And then we have Seth Lowell. This is the closest, this and this. These two are the closest we've ever gotten to a femboy in this game. I still don't understand why. Like, fucking Genshin Impact has like fucking 50 femboys in it already by now. Fucking launched with a femboy, the most popular character in the goddamn game. Has like 7,000 pieces on R34. But we can't get one in Zenless Zone Zero? We're not allowed to have one single femboy in this game? Crazy. Crazy. Like, they don't make any male agents because they never sell. But you know how you sell a fucking male character? Make him fucking cute and feminine and fucking make it so that he can take huge cocks. That's it. That's how you do it. That's the secret. That's all you have to do. Well, quick question. Where is the game produced? In China. This is a MiHoYo game. Why do you know that? I literally looked it up the other day because there was a Reddit thread complaining about this exact thing, and I was like, yeah, I needed receipts. Well, that's half the reason. No, because they make another game. This is the same company. This is literally the same company that makes Genshin Impact that has a shit ton of femboys in it. No, it doesn't make sense. The same company that makes this game is willing to put a bunch of femboys in their other, more popular, more profitable game. The most profitable Chinese game in the fucking planet has like 10 fucking femboys in it. So no, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. It genuinely is baffling to me. Like, there's an entire market that you're not selling to. That has been proven to sell well. But yeah, then we got Pulchra. So yeah, it's not just the male furry enjoyers. They did put out one for those who like lady furries as well. Also, one of the sons of Caledon. Then we have Corrin. She's another of the maid faction. And she's like, all the maids are like, their whole gimmick is that they're like based on like horror movie tropes. So like, Rena is a, like, ghost, right? She's like a spooky ghost. Lycon is a werewolf, right? He's the wolf man. And then Corin is like Frankenstein, because you can see, like, the bolts on her head. She has this big-ass buzzsaw made to, like, chop you up into pieces. And then they have another member of their faction down here. Where are you? Ellen Jo, who is Jaws, because she's a big shark. She's a shark movie monster. It's usually an issue of intended audience when it comes to Chinese-based production. I just don't understand. Well, because the thing is, they, like, when the game first launched, it seemed like they were gonna have a varied audience. Like, it seemed like they wanted a little something for everybody. And then we got another Sons of Caledon member. She's like a haughty rich girl who left to become, like, live on the outskirts in the Mad Max world. Very fun. We got another member of the construction team, Grace. Her whole thing is that she's like the robosexual. She's obsessed with machines. And it's like, oh, all machines are my children. I'm the mama. Then we got Default Onbi. That's just her regular A-rank version. And then we got Anton. And he's literally just Kamina. He's literally just Kamina from Gurren Lagann. That's his whole gimmick. Yeah, that was a very long-winded way to go over all the characters I have. That's my whole account. I hope you're still here, Pichu, because that was all for you. But anyways, before we head off into... Oh, actually, there was one thing I wanted to share that was very funny.
How can I help?
Speaking of robosexuals, there's this thing going around in the community because it turned out that the English voice actress for Ye Shengguan and the English voice actor for Billy are actually married. Isn't that cute? Don't you love it? Little stuff like that when it turns out that voice actors are, you know, real life, have like real life connections to each other. Very adorable, right? Well, here's the thing. As it turns out, people kind of jumped on that. And naturally started making fan art where it's like, hey, look, they're a couple. It's Billy and Shungus. They're a little, they're dating. They're married. See? Oh, look at them. God, I wish that was me. Robosexual is perfect. But here's the thing. One problem. Remember when I told you guys that Ye Shengguan, her whole thing is that she's like the perfect waifu character that the game kind of shoves in your face as being the protagonist's like dedicated love interest. Well, what happens when that character is suddenly being shipped with a completely different character that's not the protagonist? You know what that means. Now we have an NTR arc going. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Weiss. Poor Weiss is in the chair. Thank you.
Ow.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I didn't make
appreciate
these.
that. I
Look,
feel much better.
I know it's. Look. You're not gonna believe me because I know it lines up with the content of this channel. I understand. I did not make these. I just stumbled upon this. All right. The community created this on its own. But yes. It became a whole thing that the protagonist of the game is being NTR'd because people were having fun shipping these two characters because their voice actors were in a relationship. But here's the thing, here's the thing. This goes even deeper than people realize, and this is something that I haven't seen anybody actually mention. I haven't seen anybody bring this up, and I fear, and I feel like when people do notice, every camp involved is going to get a lot more, let's say, emotionally invested. Because if you look really closely at Billy here, you may happen to notice Billy is a black robot. That's some dark coating on those metal plates. which means Weiss isn't just your protagonist. You're the self-insert that all the players are playing as isn't just getting NTR'd. That means, dear Yes Shangguan, she's getting blacked. Oh no. Oh no. I expect the community to take this very well when they connect all those dots. Yes, another layer to the cake. Anyways. It's gonna be Snow Muddy mind control for sure. Actually, she is a Chinese, mystic monk, so, she's got that, Billy's got the yellow fever, if anything. But anyways, I know I just put out a short talking about how you guys are super bad luck and you've never given me anything, but you know what? I'm not super interested in this new character. She's like they're introducing like a brand new element into the game with her. She's a wind agent. Whole new fancy element, wind. But, you know what? Why not? We got all this free currency from the start of the new season. You guys want to just YOLO 10 polls to see if you guys can finally give me some good luck? You want to channel your energy? Let's go for it. YOLO Swaggins. Nothing! Nada! Do you guys ever get tired of letting me down? Even one time? I would hope, when I'm dead, I would like for my fruits to come and lower my casket so you could let me down one last time.
Heading out?
Oh!
Let me handle it.
It's the critter. I'm trying, but I got shit luck. Hey, we all have shit luck. It is what it is. It's alright, I didn't want this lady anyways. I have a guaranteed pull because I didn't get Starlight Billy the last time. The next time I get an S rank, I'm guaranteed to get the character. So I'm just gonna wait until there is a character I actually want, and we're just gonna get him then. All right, now we're done stalling. Let us get to the main story finally. Hey, bro. Also, let me open up these predictions real quick. How long until combat? We do this every Zenless Zone 0 stream because the first time we did this, it took 3 hours into the story mode before we actually got to gameplay. Okay, so we're gonna hit 30 minutes. So the cutoff points are gonna be the 30-minute mark, the 1 hour mark, 2 hour mark, and 3 hour marks. And combat. So put those points on the line, everybody. And Jesus isn't even here. Well, the poll is the prediction is up for 5 minutes, so you have time. Everybody will have time to put in vote any bets. So yes, let's put in a bet, everybody. How long do you think it will take from starting from beginning the story mode to actually get to gameplay? Because these intros can be a little long in the tooth. So let's see. So what are the brackets, up or down, or the number? So 30 minutes means 30 minutes, within 30 minutes, within an hour, within 2 hours, or within 3 hours. So if it hits 30 minutes, you fail. If it hits 1 hour, you're done. If it hits 2 hours, you failed. If it hits 3 hours, then it's done. 30 is 30 and under. And then 1 hour is 1 hour and under, and then 2 hours. So it's basically, as soon as it hits that threshold, you're done. You're disqualified. Alright. So we're gonna start the timer as soon as I hit go.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Califer.
Oh,
Wise seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all.
I have to say, get your paper up.
Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Wise seems.
That's
Before
right.
we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax a little.
That's right. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions, and the ability to switch main story chapters in the logbook system will only be available in select chapters. Continue. That's right. Our fucked up
Morning,
eyes
Bill.
are
Today's the day
degrading,
we're
so we
finally
have to
setting
go
out.
to a new region to get
How are you
medical
feeling?
help. It's like having to take a trip to Canada to get the free healthcare because ours is so fucked. I feel fine.
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh. We finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. Alright. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Oh. Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control, it feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy.
My strange power.
Porceloid does help suppress it. But lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I can crush it in my hand.
My chuny
When the
powers.
treatment starts,
They're overflowing. And then suddenly.
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers!
Hey, it's the
Had
Billster.
breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy!
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Shit.
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring?
True.
I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Hey, our girl takes care of us. Well, okay, maybe don't plan to get kicked out.
thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
Hey, wait, Belle, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh? The the manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Cecilia.
Girl, that's
Please
not
don't
the
tell
hidden
me you bought
compartment
some
I'm
sketchy
worried
products
about.
because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense as he did earlier.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Suddenly, you hear a deep, thunderous roar rolling in from outside.
Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Oh. What's going on?
Billy, what's going on? Whoa!
Whoa, it's so big. Oh, jeez, it is.
Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. There's Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste.
How, bitch?
This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little.
The neighbors around you start whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity.
What is this airship?
I mean, I know I've said I can jump
This
on
is the
anything,
latest
but
experimental model that I specially
that's a little
requested.
ridiculous.
Well, never seen anything like it, right? Valley's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your 2 companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes. I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's roll. Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Huh?
No, they're gonna strip search us. Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Cecilia and Billy arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. Chapter 1, A Sleepwalker's Confession. And we got the votes in 67% for an hour and 33% for 2 hours.
What's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Same
we've
here.
crashed in. We've already
Anyway,
crashed
from
in
here
a
we'll be
blimp
heading west the
before in
whole
this
way.
game. We got shot out of the sky with rocket launchers back in season
Hollow
1.
Zero.
Why they look so tiny?
Oh, this is
We'll make a brief
cute.
stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva storm belt.
I like
Isn't
this
that where the
visually.
wind speeds
Oh,
are insanely...
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Rose Califer.
oh, we're getting Skyward Sword
We've got
with
the
it.
clearance. Let's prepare to land.
You know, I kind of like this setup because I'm biased because I put like a whole flying continent into my D&D setting. So I'm biased to like, I'm predisposed to enjoy any
Everyone,
kind of flying
reach our
city.
destination.
Ooh, cutscene time.
So many people I've never seen before.
Ayy.
Eos, you're gonna make lots of new
Bang Boo,
friends
so
here.
cute.
Some little friends and some big friends.
What the fuck is that? No, get that out of there.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too
Also, holy Bioshock Infinite, Batman.
Everyone, welcome to...
What if Bioshock Infinite could spawn even more porn?
So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastrum, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
Wow, there are so many Bangbu here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen in New Eridu.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
Oh. Replacing human labor?
The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city, and why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? All right.
Ah, that's why we have to keep Cecilia around. She's dumb, so she gets to be the one that
Even with
explains
professional
everything
equipment,
too.
Any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
Also,
The
this is
Celestial Nexus.
interesting.
Yeah, that actually fits perfectly.
They
Yeah.
usually have
I never
these
thought we'd get
cutscenes
the
with
chance
the
to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta
visual
data.
novel style, so now they're trying out something different with this shot
Yeah,
composition.
we call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind
You can
it
climb
is
it.
a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD.
Thanks, Todd.
That's where Rosetta data is processed.
Any passengers
Bangbu
getting
and
off at
researchers
this
are
stop?
working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So Rose Califer has plenty of departments. Take Villy and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here! Everyone hop on! Unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
So that's a lot of information that I understand, but basically, the
Val,
hollows,
get in
the
here.
big pocket dimensions you go into to do all the fighting, they're like big spatial anomalies, and
This is my first time
they're kind of
riding a plane.
impossible to navigate in because they teleport you
Feels
around
pretty
at
different
random.
from an airship, right?
But if you
Hey,
have
look
like
over there.
special data and like computer
That's one
programs,
huge
you can
hole.
create maps and like
That's Vuastrum Central
calculate
Hub
your way
Station.
around to navigate
Oh,
them.
so it's a station.
And
No
apparently,
wonder there's a
this
big
place is where they actually do all the calculations
Hey, Wise.
to
check
like
out that
give you
crazy
the
tall
proper data
tower
to
over
do
there.
all that. And that's the gist of it. That's the
the
gist of
airspace
what you
control
need to
tower,
know.
a prime landmark of Vuastrum.
This is the place where you get
Administrative
all the
Affairs
data to
Department
let you do
primarily
all
works
the
there and in the
exploration
surrounding
inside the
towers.
big dangerous areas.
Sounds like desk work.
Hey, I gave my
Arriving at
players
Bedford
2
Street.
airships and both have been
This is our
crashed.
stop.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet. You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settle in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me.
Also, first impression, this area does look really nice.
The station passage is under
Again,
maintenance.
not
Let's do this. What's taking you
not
so long?
particularly
Get over here.
Zenlessy,
Get close,
but
alright?
like
Billy will
on
chew me
its
out if
own
you guys get
merits,
lost.
like I do like it.
That's more like it.
I am a sucker for a flying city. I did like BioShock Infinite.
All right. I'll
Um,
keep leading the way then.
This also has like Kingdom Hearts, Scala ad
What's that on the
Caem
wall over there?
vibes.
Hell, look at the person on this poster.
Uh-oh.
The obvious pink
That's our
hair.
friend
Isn't that
Romeo.
Romeo? Whoa. It says wanted on me. It actually says wanted?
So it's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
I mean, Billy, we did get like low diff like crazy. Like it literally wasn't a fight.
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right?
No, that's exactly what they're gonna think, Cecilia. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, you scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading. But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true. Come on,
Oh, okay.
getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now.
You know,
Bedford Street is just up ahead.
they say like, oh, they're both first
It's also the
generation Void
liveliest area in
Hunters. For
Wearing formal promise to
for
tell me if
reference, a
anything's
Void
wrong.
Hunter
Okay,
is just
human
like
blade
a
will always be
really
raised
big,
towards your enemies.
cool guy,
I'll show you my
right?
real value this time.
Ye Shengguan is a Void Hunter. She got named a Void Hunter in the story, in the course of the story. At the very end of the story mode, she got named a Void Hunter. Miyabi is a Void Hunter. Like, there are like only 2 so far that you can play as. They're the biggest, most strongest, hugest, dickest characters. But like, I don't think Miyabi has ever even spoken to Ye Shengguan. So, like, being Void Hunters doesn't mean you're, like, on a team or friends. It's like the whole, like, oh, how could two OG Void Hunters be, like, against each other? It's like, being Void Hunters doesn't even mean you're affiliated with each other. Like, these two people are Void Hunters in the same, like, era right now, and they don't fucking know each other as far as I know.
Give you a hand.
They don't talk to each other. So, like, yeah, they could have all the beef in the world. It doesn't make you friends just because you have the same title.
Whoa! There's a lot to take in here.
Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Boom scones? Yo, the bakery in Roscalifer with the most power? Yo, give me some boom scones. I want a fucking explosion in my mouth. A flavor explosion. Please take a look at this perfect hue and listen to the hum of energy inside. Care to try our new blissful bread bombs? Alright, I'm gonna stop the stopwatch for a second, because obviously this is off to the side. That thick aroma of malt and floral fragrance, plus a hint of mint and something... Oh wait, kerosene? What kind of wild combo is this? Plenty of people get lured in by the aroma. Just so you know, if you want to try this new product, you can just get a taster. This flavor awakens happy memories deep within a Bang Boo's memory banks. But when we humans have it, we don't experience it the same way Bang Boo do. While its internal energy is a bit hard to control, this perfectly fermented bread with a flawless ratio of ingredients. The real secret is to chow down big so it can blow all your worries sky high. Chow down big, that I can do. The smell might have a complicated profile, but those Bang Boo outside are clearly having a great time. Watch me crush this. The 1 minute no water bread eating challenge. Hey dummy, don't stuff your face like that. Oh. Cecilia snatches up a sample, shoves it into her mouth, and chews away with her cheeks puffed out. Her expression quickly shifts from smug to shocked, before twisting and freezing in place. After a few seconds, she snaps out of it and frantically grabs a glass of water, chugging it down in big, desperate gulps. Oh god. Cecilia, are you okay? Oh, I'm alive. What new Eridu is with this taste? Oh, I got tricked. That's why you should let me finish speaking first. When humans try maple syrup's new products, they usually just find the taste super intense. Intense? A meteor shower of bliss. Anyone else want to try? Curiously take a small bite. You take a cautious little nibble. At first, the texture is your standard flaky crunch. Then, BAM! An indescribable flavor explodes across your tongue and shoots straight up into your brain. Brain blast! It takes a few seconds to snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. From the flavor shock. Ura shock. How is it, Belle? The flavor really packs a punch. Exactly. Alright. That ends our tour here. Next stop. Oh, I'm sure you're now enlightened to the true essence of bread. Come back again soon. Alright, resuming timer.
Hey, look! Isn't that Tin Master?
Oh, what's up? Anyway, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troupe is going all out, holding sign-ups for new actors and rehearsing the epic play, Angela's Aria. Oh my god, is that Pedo Bear? Run! Norma, get the fuck out of here! Run! Run as fast as you can! You need to bail, Norma! You two are pretty well connected, so I was hoping you could help spread the word.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Thanks a ton. This is our tribute to the Chief Angel. We've got to find the perfect cast and put on a killer show, no matter what.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances!
They could do anything. Miss, are you interested in our show? Actually, this production... Norma, don't tell me you guys are all the witch's minions? We've got nothing to say to you. Tin Master, Mr. Roar, I'll leave the promo to you.
Oh, all right then.
Bang Boo, hurry off.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
They all seem kind of scared.
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... Well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Sus.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes, Roar!
I don't want anything you prepared,
Lena really
sir.
did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Man, it really is unfortunate that our dumb cop wife can be so easily bribed.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
I mean, I know the cops can be bought already as it is, but like, I mean, Cecilia can be bought with like a Tootsie Pop. Like, the bar is so low, and our snake girl, liquid as she is, can slither right under it.
Welcome to Cup a Moment.
Oh.
Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind?
Oh, instead of coffee, it's tea. Alright, I'll take some.
Hang tight, it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Oh, this is nice. They, for Wi-Fi, they completely removed the, fancy animations for the coffee guy, so bringing it back for the tea one is nice.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies!
The brekkies?
Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone! I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes! Go ahead and draw your own bit of luck! Roar!
Is it free? I'm in.
Me too!
Oh shit, are we putting gotcha in our
On my
gotcha?
hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Please, Billy, I need some.
You should draw one too.
Open today's surprise box now. Open the surprise box and check out the cards inside. Oh god, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
A brand new day has arrived! Mr. Roar is rooting for you at full
Cards from the surprise box have other uses too. Collect the full card set and cash in for rewards. Every day you get a free spin at surprise box, divination, or a scratch card. That pull just now was a welcome gift for your new customers. Doesn't count towards your total. Now that you're in the know, come visit me more often. Roar.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Roar! Hope it brings everyone good luck! While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice!
Oh no. She's never gonna
So,
leave.
A bit more excited about staying here now?
We're gonna have to
Alright,
buy a
let's head to your
place.
accommodation. There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall.
Hey now! How's the day treating you? If it ain't sweet enough yet, I can authorize one extra pancake!
Lucky bottle cap. What the fuck? Make a wish?
Now that's a solid order! Believe me, I know! Excellent work! Roar!
Welcome
hello,
to
Wind
Amber
Lady.
Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rose
Okay.
Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Well,
Thank you
well,
for the
don't start
compliment,
thinking about
Miss
trading
Cecilia.
up already, Cecilia.
Welcome to
Snap,
Amber
snap,
Hall.
snap. Pay
I
attention.
hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home.
Curse your
Nona,
wandering eyes.
I trust the journey went smoothly. You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Really?
Transfer students. Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive.
Oh no,
In
you
addition to
motherfuckers are
standard
going
courses,
to college.
It places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and
God, we're just doing
helping
21
people
Jump
understand
Street.
and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
Oh no, are we gonna have to teach Cecilia how to read? Ah, fuck.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school.
We're gonna have to get her
We haven't
hooked
set
on
foot on any
phonics.
campus ever since we left Helios Academy.
Oh
Being
no,
at
we
school
also
now
don't know
must be
how to
making
read.
Maurice think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
Oh no. Ew, yeah, that's right. Also, we're
As
all
for
in
the
like
two
our
of
20s.
Due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss
Like,
Cecilia
we're
is
all
registered
grown-ass
as
adults. Like,
an
so us going to
emotional
school,
support
unless it's a
pet.
college, is like a
Certain
little
policies
weird.
encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Emotional support pet? I mean, they said it, not me.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing.
Look,
Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Man, this is going to
Mr. Billy
spawn
is
so
registered
much
as a
fucking
high-performance,
art.
multifunctional domestic support unit.
Having
In simpler
Cecilia
terms,
officially
a
branded
household
a pet.
appliance.
What did you fucking devs do? You bastards, how could
So
you?
you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet.
Oh no, he's a
It's just
Roomba.
some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down.
What do you think of Wuthering Waves getting the Cyberpunk collab and whitewashing my Ninja David? 1 second. Let me put a stop to the timer real quick. I heard about the Wuthering Waves collab, and I even saw I saw a gameplay of the little one. What was her name? Fuck, I blanked on Rebecca. Yeah, I saw Rebecca's gameplay and it looks cool, but what the fuck? They whitewashed David? David and Lucy finally reunite in Wuthering Waves. I mean, no, not really. That's. I mean, a little. I mean, David's skin tone kind of fluctuates throughout Edge Runners. Like, he had moments where he was pretty pale. I mean, when you said whitewash, I was expecting to hit Google and get like... Well, let me see. Actually, you know what? Let me leave it to... Let me put it up to, Let me not just use my own eyes. Let me put it to everybody. Where are the Hispanic features in Wuthering Waves? I mean, where are the Hispanic features in... Okay, let's... Okay, let's go. Let's do this properly. David. I'll be honest, I never thought David looked especially Hispanic in the original Cyberpunk Edge Runners, to be super honest. But we'll go. So I'm gonna just collect a whole bunch of different shots. And let's go here. Here. I'm trying to get shots with different lighting to try to make it as fair as possible. Alright, so we're gonna pull up. I may have an opinion, but it's not my place to call that shot. Well, no, let's just use our eyes. So this is the default. Let's go to this so we can have a pure blank slate. So this is David's default from Edge Runners. The anime. This is a shot of him in his big-ass brolic mode. And this is a shot of David on the moon towards the end of the anime. So, I mean, obviously you can tell he's Hispanic. You know, he's tan-skinned. But he's always been more on the light-skinned end of Hispanic, right? He's always been, you know, a light caramel, to be fair. And then for Woo-Wah, we got this shot. We have this shot. And then we have this shot. So, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a top. Like, obviously, this one here is like the biggest offender, right? I could see if you saw like this shot, especially, you would see that you was like, oh, this is like whitewashing. But if you saw this shot from the anime, you would also think that the motherfucker was white. I think that this is just like there's sunlight coming in from like, you know, his left. Like there's like bright light shining on him. I think that's a lighting thing more than anything. Like obviously in these other shots, his skin is much darker and is closer to his like other skin tones here. I mean, maybe a little bit lightened, but I don't think that's comparable to like other characters that have been infamously bleached up. At least not me personally. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. There definitely like we've definitely have had characters be like super whitewashed in the past. So I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm personally not seeing anything like hella egregious here. Which honestly, I'm surprised more than anything. I was expecting I was bracing for like something super crazy. Like I wouldn't have been surprised to see something like much worse than this, but like yeah, honestly, that just kind of looks like David to be honest, at least to me. I mean, obviously the facial structure looks different, but I think that's also partially because it's in Wuwa's art style, right? I don't know if you're still here, Lanny, but if you have any comments to make on it, if you have anything specifically to point out, or if there's any other images that make it more apparent. Um, as a personal opinion, I think it's probably fine. Just typical internet needing to find something to complain about. I don't know, like, cause there's been I mean, I just feel they did need to animeify him. Well, it's an anime game he's getting put into. Like, did you not think they would translate his design into the game's art style? Like, that seems an odd thing to assume. Like, let's take another example. Um, so this is what my Shiranui looks like in the most recent Fatal Fury game. Um, Now, if she were to cross into, say, Street Fighter, would you have expected her to look exactly like this in this exact same art style? Or would you have maybe expected her to have been translated into Street Fighter 6's art style and look like that instead, which is what they did, right? When you get put into a different game or you get put into another media or property, you're going to take on the elements and the design of that thing you're getting put into. You're not going to look exactly the same. Like, I don't know what you're quite expecting there. Like that's just kind of the thing. Like that, I don't know. I don't know what the oh. Am I still live? Am I still here? Uh-oh. There could be an issue with such changes occasionally. A game's style can make characters look iffy, I suppose. I mean, personally, I just don't see it. Granted, I am not Hispanic or Latin in any way. So maybe I just do not see it, but it's not, my features missing to see, so I could be completely off. And if I am, then that's my bad. Okay. My freaking laptop keeps disconnecting from the internet for some reason. Like, it keeps losing its Wi-Fi connection. But only for the laptop. So it keeps so I keep looking over, seeing that it's disconnected. And then I'm thinking that the fucking... like, all my internet is disconnected. Question is, does that make you want to play Wuthering Waves? I mean... I was actually tempted. We were watching the Game Awards, or whichever. It was either the State of Play or the Game Awards, whichever it was. Whichever the one where they showed off the Rebecca trailer. I was like, huh. Seeing Rebecca gameplay in Wuthering Waves, seeing an actual cool cyberpunk character. Summer Games Fest, thank you. Especially considering that Zenless Zone Zero, the gacha game I normally play, their characters are going so hard into this fantasy Western aesthetic and are getting so far away from the punky cyberpunk aesthetic that I was originally drawn into the game for. I was like, wow, this actually is drawing me away. I actually am tempted to play Wuthering Waves because of this cyberpunk crossover. Like, because the cyberpunk anime game that I liked is becoming non-cyberpunk over the past 2 years. So actually, kind of, yes. Not specifically because of David, but because of Rebecca, at the very least. Kay didn't like Lucy and Strive, confirmed. Well, I thought Lucy was fine. I didn't really like her gameplay too much. But, I thought she was the logical character for it because she was the most popular. Personally, I thought she was crazy out of left field. I don't know. I didn't think Cyberpunk would be a franchise that would be getting all these crazy crossovers. Especially for a fighting game. I think David wanted to watch some ZZZ. You know what? You're right. You're right. This was a massive detour, and I do apologize. Blame Lanny.
A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Where you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Exactly. He may just be a Roomba,
Billy,
but he's our Roomba.
Don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Thank you all for your understanding. And Belle, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start her treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better.
Felt like the
All
2B
necessary
reveal for Rainbow
preparations have
Six.
been
I know,
completed.
right? You know what?
Until
I feel
then,
like
I encourage you
2B
to
would be
relax
kind
and
of a
enjoy
good
the
fit
tranquility
for
here.
Zenless Zone
Yeah,
Zero,
get some proper
though.
rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the 2nd floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time.
Because
Let's
she's
go let her out
lewd
first.
and goony, but she's also like a robot. She's an intelligent construct. Slap some fucking... make her like a fucking cool, like, punky variant. Put some skater gear on her. Fucking, I think that would work. True, now how about the Master Chief?
Okay, let's go see the setup.
It's interesting. They've not done
If there's
any
nothing
crossover
further,
stuff for
Norma and I
Zenless
will
Zone
take our
Zero
leave.
so far.
The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few
A
others
lot
are
of
currently
restraint
staying here.
to go like
I hope you
almost
all get along
2
swimmingly.
full years without any like any kind of cross stuff. They're like, nah, we gonna make it on our own. It's probably the Chinese studio issue. No, Wuthering Waves is also a Chinese gacha, and they're doing the cyberpunk thing. Like, Chinese games do not have a problem with doing crossovers. Also, I'm pretty sure Genshin and Honkai Star Rail have also done crossover stuff. And guest characters. Like, it's like all this stuff is just
It's not
Zenless
just tastefully decorated.
specific.
It's got everything.
It's not
we
like
could
a China
possibly need.
thing. What a beautiful room.
But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient.
Like China cannot just be the answer to every like issue in the game. Like it can't just be China.
This is the workstation prepared for the HDD.
Whenever there's an issue.
It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
There's gotta be a real answer here. Welcome, Fairy.
All right, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Oh.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
Fairy, I always want the backdoor configured. You know that. It really depends on if they think dealing with the rights issues will pay off. I mean, that's all crossover stuff, right? It's always a big copyright mess, no matter who you're dealing with and where. We're guests. Look. Okay, look. We can't slip in the guest backdoor, Fairy. That's probably poor form.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Meanwhile...
Belle, I'm coming in.
Meanwhile, in the dining room...
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well, and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
The difference is international copyright versus domestic copyright. Yeah, just like that one bit in Austin Powers. It's Godzilla! Actually, it looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. But we should still run like Godzilla! But it's not.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Why is he acting all mysterious?
Oh no, are
He
they about to
does
jump
look
me?
like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. All right, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile.
Some companies shy away from dealing with other international companies exclusively to avoid that issue. Fair. That is true.
Wow, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since
Hey,
the
we're about to get all
uniform was
Harry
so
Potter and
light-colored,
shit.
it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs.
We need to pad out the runtime. That's why we gotta screw over the people who voted for 1 hour.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's just right. It feels super nice.
Ooh. So feminine. So feminine.
It's
fine.
just right. All in all, it feels quite nice.
Rocket girl, look at
Now that
you.
I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Oh, slay queen. Brilliance of the stars. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yee. That's it. I'm not going. Boss rigging my bet. She would never.
Where's
Of course
Wise?
not. Of course.
And everyone else for that matter. Aren't we gonna do a fit check?
Belle, don't you ever say that again. Strange locker. Next to a dining table on the first floor of Amber Hall, there's a cabinet stuffed with all kinds of random items, such as a junk drawer, an old DVD player, a chess set missing half its pieces, a new Eridu newspaper from who knows what year. Forget practicality. Seeing all these things piled up together and breathing in that unique scent of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Wait, is that a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to do some cleaning around here.
We're running out of time. I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked them.
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
It's fine. Speaking of fine, I have arrived, bitches. You may bend the knee.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you.
Billy, knee, bendy.
We've been planning this little special lab for ages.
Cecilia, you can continue this conversation from the knees, please. You must appraise properly. Must please appreciate the fit.
We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Aww.
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
Aw, how precious.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
Everyone talks and laughs, just like on 6th Street, until the sky darkens.
There's nothing
And then
else
the
I need to
Fire
do today.
Nation attacks.
Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Bostrom can be accessed through the map. All of this is so familiar. How on earth did everyone sneak Nene past all these security checks and get her up here?
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Just give the word. Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes. Finish your
Oh
pancakes
god,
and get some
oh god, the
pepperoni,
frame rate is
alright?
the frame rate is struggling. You know, for a game that looks very much like a fucking PS3 and runs on a cell phone, it runs surprisingly bad on a whole ass PS5. Like, god damn. You would think that a game that is very well designed, but not particularly graphics, you know, intensive, like not the most like high fidelity as far as graphics goes. You would think this would run flawlessly. No, not at all. Not even close. These poor devs are optimizing by the seat of their pants.
It's getting late. Should I head to bed or wander the streets a bit longer?
And we always have time to wait. The fuck are you guys? There are rooms for other 2 students on the same floor. I was gonna see if we could find Cecia's room, but never mind. Let's go to bed.
It's getting late. I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up.
Even in an unfamiliar bed, you're so wiped out that you drift off in no time. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memory, where scattered fragments, like warped flashes of light, drift through the mind, slowly piecing together scenes from the past. Told you, pull it off, no problem.
I was freaking out. If the teacher caught Wise and Serpico swapping outfits, the 4 of us would have been toast.
Serpico?
My brother only did that to help you get your textbook.
Yeah? And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry.
You said that last time too, and we still won.
Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And
Well,
the one before
hello.
that?
We got some old dorks to come back now.
My head's spinning. Serpico, help!
All right, you 2 geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately? I think...
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose something important forever. Serpico, Juvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
And then your friends died.
You all scared.
Just kidding. They're about to come back in season
Or could
3.
it be?
You're so afraid because you already know you're gonna kill me.
Oh, uh-oh.
No, that's not it. I don't know. I never meant to.
Well, chances of that happening seem to be lower now.
This is all because of you. Otherwise, Serpico wouldn't have. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Serpico, Juvia, please. Don't look at me like
And then you blew up.
Where am I? Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
A knock
Hey,
sounds
Belle.
at the door.
You awake?
Oh, I'm up.
You know,
I'm coming
for
out.
something so horribly haunting and traumatic, it's crazy that's literally never come up since
hear
the
that?
game
It
launched.
sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go check it out.
Like, this entire game is, like, rooted
Sounds
in
coming
our
from the
history
academy.
of going to that
Take a look.
school. And not once was it even hinted that we killed, like, fellow kids when we were at school. Or that, like, they had, like, trauma hang-ups about it. That's wild. Holy shit. Nor will it again post this season. That must have been...
Someone help me
Also,
out
the
here.
fact that she wasn't acting surprised means that wasn't like a, like, oh, hidden, locked deep down memories or anything. She remembered that all the time, just never, it just literally never happened to come up.
That voice. Belle! Thank goodness you're a lifesaver.
Well, what's going on?
It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk.
Okay.
So, this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk.
Okay, what did you do?
It's really not that bad.
Did you blow something up?
Malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. On top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you see that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
After the proxy arrives at Roskalifer, the collaborators, grant partial terminal access to the region's surveillance systems. Hold circle to take control or load into these devices. Grants shared vision and control.
According to Norma, we should...
Ooh, new minigame. Hacking. After taking control of a camera or drone, the proxy can activate the Universal Terminal Access function. Sorry. With this access level, hold circle to take control of other cameras and switch monitoring perspectives. You can also take control of or load into other devices, or review previously recorded surveillance footage. Oh god, we're watchdogs now. With this access level, use the camera to select targets marked with scan to obtain additional clues. The proxy can explore and observe the surroundings to locate targets carrying useful information.
Belle! Get over here!
What do we do now, Norma? Now what, Norma?
Jake.
Device on the left side of the door?
Jake, that's a terrible name for a
Open the door with that.
bamboo. Does a minigame count? Does this count?
Don't think I don't know you're observing.
Are we adding this to the list of FF7 Rebirth minigames? You know what? Why not? What the fuck? Identity research boo? Is there a bang boo in her hat? Norma Hollowell. Insufficient permissions to access more info. Oh my god, we have a new minigame in the minigame. This is FF7 Rebirth. The proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel, collect all important data highlighted in yellow, reach the destination. L to move, undo your last move by returning. This is... oh my god, it's just fucking Pragmata, you hacks. You literal hacks. Ah, you frauds. You do not need to visit every area. Once all highlighted important data has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. They can't keep getting away with it. Oh my god. Diana, sue these guys.
Let's head down and check on Norma.
Activating lawsuit hack.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
These Bang Boo.
These Bang Boo. Are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel, step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person.
Oh? Who's that?
Hurry!
Oh.
I knew it was you.
It's the
Researcher
Uma
Norma.
Musume.
Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait,
Well,
Secret.
mimicry is
I
just in
was
serious form.
very
Like, oh
serious
no, it's
technical
fine. I don't
adjustment.
actually care.
This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's logic core
It
trial.
is kind of funny that it came out like
Logic core?
literally
Researcher Norma,
one dev
you should be glad
cycle
none of our
later
patrol units
after
are
Pragmata
Bang Boo.
came out.
If they saw you messing with logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
What, are you gonna tariff us? What the fuck was that? Why is she smiling like that? That's kind of creepy.
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand? What the fuck you talking about?
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma.
Yes, we do, bitch.
Go take care of things in your lab.
You're bringing the feds down on us. We're supposed to be undercover.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
Sigrid leads her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course you mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see.
I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guest.
We've hit the 1 hour mark.
Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Unfortunately, wow. So granted, to be fair, we are introducing a brand new area entirely, so it makes a little bit of sense that it would take a little longer. But yes, sadly, whoever voted for 1 hour, your time, you have hit your threshold. Will we still make it in under 2? Who knows?
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
Why? She's fucking up.
We
She needs
speak
some
with Norma
humility
before we
is
head
what
back.
she needs. My fight money. No, your points.
hey,
my
it's you
parlay.
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine, Getting scolded by Sigrid's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Everything involving the Bangbu in this setting is so dystopian, it's crazy. That's so fucked up. Like, they intentionally... Because here's the thing. Because you can be an intelligent construct. Like, you can be a, like, AI robot that's, like, intelligent enough to become a person. Like, you can gain citizenship as a robot. Like, there's, like, a test you can take. The Forbidden Fruit test, right? So it is possible to gain equal rights as a, like, robot in this setting. Bangbu are intentionally designed to not hit that threshold and never be considered citizens but we are constantly shown that they actually are, like, self-aware and, like, have feelings and emotions and wants and desires. So it's, like, really, really fucked up and, like, dystopian. Because it's, like, either the forbidden fruit test is just lying about, like, someone is either just lying about the Bang Boo's, like, capabilities and, like, mental and, like, emotional faculties to just keep this, like, slave race, like, personed, or they're just ignoring the fact that these AIs have clearly evolved past the, like, specifications that they've originally been built to, or something. Like, it's very obvious, like, because the whole idea is supposed to be like, oh, they're not actually, like, sapient and self-aware, they're just really advanced, like, VI, like, virtual pets, basically. They just follow the master's orders, and, like, they look like they have personalities, but, you know, they're basically like children, right? But you constantly see Bang Boo running off on their own and pursuing their own little goals and tasks that aren't being dictated to them by their masters and owners. So it's like, no, these things have goals and wants and aspirations. That is sentience. That is sapience. That is, like, whatever the, like, forbidden fruit test's metrics are wrong if these things don't qualify for them to have citizenship. So, like, the fact that you are just legally allowed to casually reset their brains whenever you want because they're not legally protected is super fucked up. To be fair, most people don't want to reckon that cattle have personalities. Exactly, and obviously that's, like, intentional with the storytelling, right?
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like that?
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bang Boo are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal.
It's a really big deal, actually. It's really fucked up.
Once you hear that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Normally, like, and it's a crazy thing because you build them. You could just design them to be less complex.
Now, let's head back, Wise.
Like, just make them have just make them less smart and not have feelings. Like, look at him. Like, he's depressed. Just make him, like, don't design him to be depressed. Like, you are making this problem. You are literally engineering this problem. Like, the next time you put out a run of Bang Boo, tone the shit down. Tone that intelligence
Seems like
way
things have
back.
finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room.
Good night.
Belle,
Make the problem sell the solution. I mean, but there is no. They're not even selling a solution. The solution is just being cruel.
After the explosion.
Oh, normal and nearly. I was in a deep sleep. Nothing happened.
Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
It just says they are willing to take the ethics issue if it will improve efficiency. Yeah. That's true. That's capitalism, baby.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. All right, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
I love my criticisms of capitalism and society from my freaking mega corporation selling me my gotcha gooner waifus. One of the wealthiest video game companies of all time.
Morning, manager.
Val, you're up! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body.
Oh, well, that's
The CCD
bad.
has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving.
Enough
If we
talk.
head out now,
How about
we
you?
might catch something big at the CCD square. Ooh, something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
Oh, the next Void Hunter. The biggest, dickest. We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person. All critiques of capitalism will be consumed by capitalism as long as it's marketable. This is like a step further. This is all critiques of capitalism will be made by capitalism. Oh no, it reminds me of Che Guevara, the man so good at fighting capitalism that they sell his face on t-shirts.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! And let's get going! Follow me!
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Norma, what's the speech
don't.
about?
I heard there's some
The
important
big
announcements.
boys. Not the biggest fan. That's uncanny. Ooh, you guys look cool. Look how sleek, look how clean these guys look, actually. God damn. When are you becoming playable? God damn, look at it, god damn. God damn. Okay. Okay. Oh, some nice looking grunts.
It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out!
Alright,
A
you're
massive
pretty
bamboo
basic. Oh.
statue!
Y'all are pretty basic. Y'all are pretty basic. Are you here to observe the council session? Sorry, there's no meeting scheduled today. Please come back another time. I'd like to learn about the council. Of course, every citizen has a right to know about the council. As everyone knows, the most important decision-making body in Rus Califer is the Council of Representatives, beneath which sit smaller councils like the Interpolation and the Daily Council. If the Council of Representatives steers the ship, then the other small councils are the ones patching it up and keeping it running. What a coincidence. My name is Melisande, and I currently serve as the Speaker of the minor councils. Speaker? The title of Speaker might sound a bit formal. You can think of me as the moderator instead. Generally speaking, I don't express my own opinions during council sessions. I'll be hosting a few small council sessions in the near future. If you're interested, swing by the CCD Square and have a look. Sessions are open to all citizens. Oh, wow, okay, wow. Random side quest obtained. What? Oh, damn! That's a lot of woman right there. all the bamboo trying to hit that. Wait, what's all this then?
Whoa! It looks even bigger up close, and it's carrying a huge telescope.
Whoa, it's really big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky?
Damn,
Stars?
boy, he's thick.
Or maybe
That's
an
a
unknown
thick
world.
boy right there.
This is the central server of Interboo, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
So we are effectively a data center. Oh no. Oh no. You're kind of right.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
Including all the cruelty and effects on the neighboring areas.
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
Oh, I'm a little excited. We're gonna see. Oh, fancy cutscene time. Okay, that was cute.
So that's...
Sunbringer.
And everyone got really mad. A calm and majestic voice rings out across CCD Square. Because she used to have like a really cool like long coat design, and then they replaced it to make her kind of just look like Yishuan. Gave her a Gooner design.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies.
Oh no, little
Their
baby
sacrifice
sad.
and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward.
We must spend even more of your lives.
To expand cooperation with New Eridan. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
The speech lasts about 15 minutes. After Stunbringer steps off, the crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admiration and speculation.
Wow. Lady Sunbringer.
Now, we're not going to write 15 minutes of speech because we can't think of anything more to say.
My legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
You know, it's gonna be really funny when when Rose Califer ends up like having an open alliance with New Eridu and like reveals itself to the public, which will then completely negate the need to have been wiping all those Bang Boo's memories, thus making all of that cruelty and like mind wiping shit all for nothing, which is gonna make the Bang Boo hate them even more, because it's like, wait, you could have just revealed yourselves to the surface and made like an allegiance with them this entire time, and thus you never needed to, like, you actually didn't need to be like mind wiping us when you sent us to the surface at all.
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the creator's influence to be this big.
Me just pointing
Even
back
Rose
and
Califer
forth.
has
Are
to
we
do
the
something.
baddies?
I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I'm starting to feel
I
we are
heard
the
Billy
baddies.
mention it before.
Maybe.
Something
Possibly.
about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Oh, god damn it, not
Their higher-ups
Tops.
obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Valley's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD. Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD
This is
right
gonna
there.
end with like a Wakanda or a Black Panther style.
What a
Like
gorgeous lobby.
we had to hide
Head further in and
Wakanda
you'll
to
reach the
protect
CCD.
ourselves at the expense of like saving, you know, when we could have been reaching out and helping the rest of the world. And Belle and Weiss are gonna be like, and you were wrong!
The CCD is right behind this door.
Safety
Alright,
shorts, the
this is
bane
where
of
I
my
leave you.
existence.
I'll take the
You know what's
central elevator
funny?
here straight to the
In the
energy hub.
first
Valley is
patch
waiting
of
for
the
you
game,
Hope everything goes smoothly
Belle,
today.
the female protagonist, actually had like lacy panties. And they actually patched it out to give her spats. They surprisingly, they actually at one point made the game less goonery. And then they actually that spats is the official for like the compression shorts kind of deal, the spandex. Thank you, Norma.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax. Even
They
if
also
it fails,
disabled
the
certain
worst that can
camera
happen
actions.
is a few
That one
unstable
was a
data
bug.
streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned
They
the
put
Bamboo
that back
navigation
where you
system
can.
into.
It was like a weird thing where like the character would phase out if you tried to do upskirt shots.
You'll scare the manager.
That was early on, but you can do that again now. Now you can get your
Belle is our
upskirt
number
shots
one
as much as
priority
you
right
want.
No scary talk or jinxing allowed.
They still
Alright,
do?
you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit
One
left
second,
out
we'll
here.
test it once we get out of the
This
cutscene.
involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized.
You made that up.
What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Oy, 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 fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away. Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Interesting. Wait, how the fuck did you get my medical records?
Are these my medical records? Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. I could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure.
Wait, why do you have my gynecologist report?
Than
Hey!
you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been
Give that
keeping an eye
back.
on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection?
Personally, my favorite tool to stop the upskirting is 2B kicking the camera away. See, that's fun, right? That's cool. That's cute. I like that kind of stuff. Does Sunbringer know our teacher?
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances.
Lovers?
If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person,
Question mark?
we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Good. It's been 2 years and we've learned jack
That's all I
shit.
can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Oh, you're getting sold out.
Thanks,
Fucking,
Norma.
I'm ready to
That
punt
was
this
really important information.
fucking lolly right under the
It's
bus.
nothing. All right, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck.
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming. Bye, Norma.
I'm tired of having a sassy lost child we have to be accompanied by for the entire storyline. I had to spend all of Wi-Fi with fucking Jufufu. I'm not spending all of fucking Rose Califer with you, Norma. Move on. Next bit. I'm already done. Also,
So
hey
this
Aru.
is the
How's
legendary
it hanging? I
CCD.
forgot to greet you in.
I see Felina.
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No
Did
problem.
you do the food
That's what I'm
limited
here
time
for.
event for this
they've
patch
arrived.
or for which patch?
All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose
This is the
Califer
first
Central
piece of
Computing
content.
Department.
We just went
Next to me
immediately
is
into the
Cora,
story
who
mode as soon as
oversees
we
the
booted
facility.
up. Well, that's a lie. We faffed around a lot.
Hello,
but-
everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that to
Oh,
ensure
yeah,
the
the
best
hot pot
possible
one. That was
outcome,
surprisingly
today's
fun.
treatment will be conducted
I actually kinda like the
personally by
minigame in
Lady
that.
Sunbringer herself.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me?
You know, honestly,
Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
Oh.
Lady Sunbringer.
Turned into a child.
Oh no.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter? Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
This is getting out of hand.
You're
Now there
not
are two of
the same
them.
person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from.
Is the
Norma
school
must
we're
have
going
forgotten to
undercover
mention
in
a
a
crucial
fucking
detail.
kindergarten? Why are there
Norma's
so many
been on
kids
Sky
running
Island
around?
for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
Oh, 3. I've gotten my dad duties done for the year on the moon. I'm not babysitting another child. Now we got 2! We got 2 children we gotta babysit. God, I wish we were back hanging out with Diana after this. Seeing the waifu Valina is tempting me away from my S-rank choice this patch. Honestly, I'm not really going for... I don't think there's a single character that's, like, genuinely tempting me for Season 3. Like, I just don't really like anyone's designs all that much. Maybe Roxy is kind of cool. But, like... Valina is hot. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'll fucking watch porn of her on R34. Like, she's not cool. Like, you know who's hot? Fucking goddamn fucking Caesar is hot. Fucking Rat Girl is hot. Fucking like Cecilia is hot. But like they don't look like they're from Genshin Impact. I'm tired of Genshin Impact characters flooding into this game.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
Oh.
You can actually do something like that?
Interesting.
Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
Oh. So she's a robot who's oppressing the other robots. She's a self-hating racist robot. Crazy, Lady Sunbringer. That's crazy. Damn, this complicates my blow up the data center plan. What with it also being a school. Oh no.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind!
We were just
Could
talking
this
about
be
those
the
in Hi-Fi
legendary
Rush. I
clone
know, right?
jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night!
Starlight Night? Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person? Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance. Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that. Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises. And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she? Lindvern recently
she's
went
a
to
total
Virium to
bitch.
calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
Don't ask her for shit.
I can't really remember. I see. Valina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this
Dracone
sort of
is
thing.
definitely not a
Understood,
Chunibyo. Oh
Lady
no.
Dracena. Rose Califer's operations
And
mainly
all
rely
of
on
them
5
have
central departments.
horrible,
The
shitty
core 3,
designs
the
compared to
Administrative
the
Affairs
original.
Department, the Central Computing Department,
None of
and
them
the Airspace
inherited
Control
the cool
Department are
code.
each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracaena heads
I mean,
the
their
Central
designs are
Computing
all cool
Department,
in their own
managing all
merits.
matters related
That's the
to
thing.
Rosetta data.
Even if I don't
And
like,
Lady Lindburn commands the airspace patrol
even if I don't
department,
think any of
securing Rose
like the
Califer and
newer
surrounding
designs for these
skies.
characters fit
As for the
like
remaining
the
two,
original
Flint Workshop
like
and the
design for the
External Strategy
game,
Department,
they all are
they
good
serve as
designs
support
in their
and are
own
jointly
right. Like
managed
they're all
by all
designed
three
well.
ladies.
Like none of them look bad.
Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated.
Yeah, if you don't already have
why
Yeshun
Lady
Guan,
Sunbringer
she is
split
probably
herself into three.
a good
All this
investment. She
work.
is
There's just no way
ridiculously
one person
strong.
could handle it alone.
She is
Maybe that really
crazy
is the
strong.
truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracaena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so
So
mean.
is Starlight
How could you say that
Billy.
in front of everyone?
So is Starlight Billy. I'm so sad I didn't get Starlight Billy. I tried so hard to pull him, and then I lost the 50-50. Oh, I'm so mad. I was so fucking mad. You have no idea how fucking mad I was.
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracaena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way. Don't... That's it. This way.
Lady Velina?
He has to come back someday. Someday when
now,
there's going
let
to
us
be
be
a, there's always going to be a patch before a Void Hunter drops. So we need to slot in a mail somewhere. Or who knows, maybe someone cooler comes out. Who knows? Maybe. You know what's probably going to be when they drop S rank Nicole, they're probably going to run S Billy and like Sanbi next to her so that we can get the whole S Cunning Hairs, the Sunning Hairs team together. That would be my guess. Because we're definitely getting S Nicole at some point. I mean, they literally put her here in Rus Califer for a reason. And it's because she's going to have an S rank this year to match Sanbi and Starlight Billy. The whole Cunning Hair team getting all S ranks and somehow synergizing with each other would be so sick. Morning, Lady Velina. Are these today's guests? Please show your passes. Pass verified. Entry granted.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. That's it. This way.
Bruh, bitch, it's a straight hallway. Have a little faith in me.
Unique.
I'm the legendary proxy Faithin. I can navigate a hallway. Bro, they made her thick AF. Oh, speaking of.
Belle, it's about time to head to the
Yeah,
treatment
see, we
room.
don't, they got rid of the phasing problem. You can, like, obviously you can't go, like, straight 90 degrees down or anything, but you can,
That's it.
you know,
This way.
look just fine.
Don't wander off too far. That's it. This way. Don't wander off too far. You
Yeah,
might
that
get
was
lost.
a, temporary Are you
Now,
playing on console?
Let us be
Yeah.
off. Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. Now, let us be off. Don't wander off too far. Now, let us be off.
Lady Dracina's already arrived.
And then
Hey,
you
everyone,
can,
over
yeah,
here.
same thing with looking at other characters. They don't phase out either. See? I mean, obviously, eventually they phase out, but you can get pretty darn close.
Ah, thank you. Thank
Ow.
you. I appreciate
What?
that.
Okay,
I
no. This
appreciate
was
that. I feel
literally.
much better.
No. This one is literally for science. Our hero was saying that there was a bug where the characters like phase out for anti-goon tech, and it's like, no, that was a bug like early on in season
There you are.
1 that they
Everything's
fixed.
prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Retell how the ocular implants went from glitching out to losing control.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up.
Something
I've been
else has
trying
been
my
acting
best
up
to
too,
steer
if you
clear
know
of
what I
hollows
mean.
and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
Oh, that's not good.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
You couldn't play my version of Zenless Zone Zero on stream, Lamau? I mean, I could. I could just boot up the Steam. I could go download the Steam version if I wanted. I mean, it's fucking free. Make a new account. I've been tempted to make a new account. Play it from the very beginning. To let everybody actually experience the full story. So I constantly talk about the early version of the game, but you know, can't actually show it.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy. It'll create a stable environment for
Let's
you.
just say my version
Think of
has
it like a
mods.
heavy-duty
Well,
dam
maybe
holding
that's
back a
part of the
raging river.
problem as
Now that
well.
you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
Hey, look, are we gonna go into the fucking Dragon Ball Z healing pod, healing
worries.
chamber?
I'm
Am
not
I gonna
that
be in the
fragile.
juice?
If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then.
Hey, Snackzoomy,
And
how's
Rose
it
Califer
hanging?
provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
Sounds like a plan, little man.
The treatment room's through there.
Plug me
Go
in,
ahead,
Chief. Or over here. Plug me in, Chief.
All right.
The snack appears when the snack
Everything's
Cecilia
going to be
appears.
fine.
Exactly. It's coordination. It's brand synergy.
the healing pod.
Oh god. We are getting put in the juices. You sit in the healing pod.
Belle, can you hear me?
We do love the snacks, exactly. We have our snack wife in this game, Cecilia. She's the best. She's a fucking loser coward. But we love her because sometimes she's a big brave dog. I hear you.
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Cecilia did enchant me to try to pull her. I like our first stream when we did the Angels of Delusion patch. I was like super annoyed with Cecilia. I was like trashing on her super hard. And then her actual story patch, she won me over so hard that I literally spent all the currency I was saving up for Starlight Billy and used my guaranteed pull just to get her. I fucked up my entire plans for months to get Cecilia because like she had charmed me so thoroughly. Like, I love Cecilia so much. Her character is so good. She is so awesome.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
Alright, let's go.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment.
Like, I think she's one of the few agents that actually gets, like, a good, like, extended story, like, character arc that you see on screen, like, over the course of multiple chapters.
Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
That's, like, actually feels earned and deserved, and, like, your relationship with her grows over time. Was her story event only? No, her story is like exclusively in the story mode.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%.
I just love the progression of her being like this random annoying stranger who's like constantly trying to take advantage of you and like shove off all responsibilities.
Different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow
To
our
like
instructions and operate
eventually
the on-site equipment
growing,
from
you
within
know,
the VR space.
growing to care about you
process
and
should
like
feel pretty
putting
similar
herself
to
on the
exploring a
line.
hollow through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far.
Oh, the
Once
timer.
all the
We are
tests
at
complete,
an hour and
we'll be able to
47
properly
minutes.
analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin
Oh, wait.
phase 1 testing.
Okay, we're at gameplay, but this is not combat yet. We're getting close. We're getting close potentially.
Come to me.
Potentially, we got 12 minutes. 12 minutes for an enemy to pop up. Almost.
Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Oh, reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Scalifer. Take control of them to assist EOS in reaching areas. Tap to make drones ascend. Tap down to make them descend. Short press to choose a target or hold to overload energy. Wait. Oh my god, this is so elaborate. Oh my god.
See that device up ahead? Next, carefully proceed along
You
the
know what?
outlined
I
path.
will always respect the Zenless devs for constantly putting entirely new genres of games into this game. Also, this is the third mini game they've added just in like to this into this new patch.
Do you feel all right?
Third new hacking
Prepare
mini game
yourself for the next
specifically, just for hacking. There's 3 new
Seems easier than I
hacking-based
thought.
mini games added in. This is crazy.
So, the second test is the physiological fluctuation index.
It is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness.
Relax, I got this.
First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it?
Oh. Hold. Hey, there we
Try shutting
go.
down the barrier.
Okay, you know
All
what?
phase 1
If
tests
they
are complete.
actually
Can you
commit
continue?
to like, if
We
they
can
commit to
proceed to the
doing some
subsequent
like
test site.
cooler challenges with this later on, this could potentially, like, you can do some things with this. You could potentially have some sauce here if you actually
Sorry,
like
did you
have
just say
fun with
something?
it. I
No?
can see some possibilities. Will they actually do that? Will they actually make some like obstacle courses or some like puzzle challenges built around this little floaty jetpack guy? Who knows? But you could. It could be interesting. It could be fun.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh?
Oh my god, we already met Songbringer when we were kids. They literally already did this with fucking Ye Shangwan.
Wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important, but I just can't remember what it was.
Hopefully the points
Never
don't just
mind.
go into the ether.
Probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well, we got
I should
8
head home
minutes.
first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I might give like an extra 10 because of how much we've like stopped and yapped to account, but
That voice sounds so familiar.
Nicole.
That Nicole? Who's
Oh
she
my god,
talking
we are
to?
so getting S-rank
She
Nicole.
looks so excited. Huh? Is that...
I love you, Nicole. Nicole might still be, to this day, my favorite agent in the game. Oh. Oh, that's...
No, 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 no! That can't be! That can't be! It's
be just a dream?
Oh, I mean, granted, I've also wanted to be that deep in Nicole, but not from that angle specifically.
Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? Who is that?
Oh.
Nakomata? No.
No, don't kill all the cunning hairs. They're the best faction. No.
I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this.
The Nicole and Tanbei Farnot would be crazy.
I need to get away.
Man.
Oh. Billy. Billy.
No.
Cecilia, no. Oh God, no.
Wise? Wise? How did you? No.
Oh, the visuals on this are so sick. Oh. We're getting fucking... Oh, Jesus. We're getting goddamn Doctor Strange with it now.
Phaethon, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you?
I beg your pardon?
It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest.
Oh my God. Do we have our own... We have our own nine-tailed fox?
Your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence.
We have our own fucking Ichigo Hollow.
What?
Hey,
You won't even
Jesus.
say hello?
Shut up.
But we have so much to talk about.
I am the shadow, the true self.
Save your life,
Oh jeez.
they locked
Oh God.
me in here
Oh God.
after
Oh
that.
God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
It's literally
Oh God.
Persona. It's literally just
You
Persona.
know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you.
Hey devs, that may have been a questionable zoom in. Yeah, literally. Just scooch those two closer and we got an animation already. Push those two models closer, swatch out the audio. Work's already done.
Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line.
Wake up! Okay, now to undercut the whole narrative, accept yourself, girl, that's always the moral. Well?
They faced my flames and didn't flinch.
Oh,
Shame they have no
sometimes the
idea what
moral is to just just beat it up, though, also.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease.
You just imagine she's just in the background, just like kill your family, kill your family, kill your family, kill your family.
Like last time.
Ooh.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me.
Joke's on you, bitch. I've already
I
self-actualized.
could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios's ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your range.
Joke's on you. I go to therapy.
I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse or my scapegoat.
Aww.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Okay, Belle. Very mature of you.
Yeah. It's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness.
The Persona effect. It's like Persona if they just skip to the end. It's like, alright, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna skip the bullshit.
Or my brother or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Damn, Belle's like, nah, I'm skipping straight past this fucking character analysis bullshit.
You of all people, coward, with that pathetic willpower. All right. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
I'm not gonna lie, the Kingdom Hearts fan in me is a big fan of all this darkness talk. Oh man, we've been in here for a minute. Girl, I live off spite. You think I won't spite myself?
Guess you got some backbone after all. The name Heroes. I'll hand it to you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
It really was jokes on you, I go to therapy, Piro. Like... It's fire, but Bleach did it better.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Bill, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
Yeah, it projected the whole thing on a
As
big TV
expected,
screen. We
Helios'
watched the
legacy.
whole thing.
I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we
Yeah,
were
it
fully
looks like
prepared to
there
use
goes the
Porceloid
point.
to seal off the leaking
Sorry,
energy.
guys.
Strangely enough,
If
it
only
never came to that.
if only
Instead,
Belle had
your brain
attack
activity
animations,
suddenly
we could have
became
had a
abnormally
big boss
active.
battle against our inner demons. But sad to say, it was not to be. And it looks like we're gonna go for the 3-hour and under mark. Your parlays, like dust in the wind. I heard Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that was a Kingdom Hearts as fuck cutscene right there, talking about darkness and inner light and bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one
5K to the
trapping them.
void.
Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
What a shame, what a shame. To the ether,
So,
you might even
well,
say.
You taught the guy a lesson, and you actually won?
No, we just...
Thank you.
Ow.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel much better.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
we-
Oh,
ouch,
God.
ow,
Oh, God.
fuck, ow.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
No, we just
Oh,
talk
God.
things
Oh,
out.
God.
Ow, fuck,
Oh,
ow,
jeez.
ow, ow,
Oh,
God,
God.
ow,
Oh, God.
ow.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Man,
Oh, no.
y'all
Oh,
broke
no. No, no, no,
motherfuckers
no,
can't
no.
afford to be
Oh,
all
God.
this
Oh, God.
produce, you know. Didn't y'all just lose all your money? Can you really can y'all really even afford to be throwing all this shit? You know, the price of groceries ain't gone down.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ow, 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 ow,
God.
ow,
Oh, no.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
no.
I'm sorry. I
No, 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 no.
apologize. I
Oh,
apologize.
God.
I
Oh, God.
apologize. How fucking dare you? No, we just talked things out. It was fine.
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Wait,
Oh, God.
Well,
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Not
All right, we're
completely,
watching the
She
cutscenes
and
now.
that
We're,
power
we're
inside her
focusing on the
seemed to have reached
story.
some kind
Fuck
of
up.
understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Claret's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
Oh man, the metal poisoning's
no,
gonna
nothing
go
like that,
crazy.
So don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we
Man,
continue the treatment?
Magneto's gonna be tossing me around like a rag doll.
You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other.
A
Of
stand,
course,
you
she'll
mean?
also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this too. I had Claret help prepare it earlier.
Claret help prepare it. Bar. Ether level limiter. That's a fucking gun. Ether level limiter, my fucking ass. We're gonna help save the world with the power of our inner ether and this gun I found.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
You shoot your stand if it acts up. Literally bust a cap in your own stand.
Tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
Hell yeah, I'll fucking fight Billy.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down.
Let's fucking
Honestly,
go.
it feels way more
Starlight
chill than going
spar.
up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
We were so close to combat.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory. So Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything
I'm never
went
gonna
wrong.
learn, am I?
The lab
Okay,
couldn't contain
ZZZ,
the
you
newly
win.
awakened power in the four of us. Except for Serpico.
Oh
The three of us
no.
completely blacked out during the test.
Look, it
And
was
my power
getting
shattered the
faster.
containment chamber.
To be fair,
Serpico
look,
only did it
it
to
is
stop me.
introducing an entirely new area of
Whether
the
it was a
game,
careless
right? It's
mistake,
introducing a
an
new
oversight,
region, a new
pure
city.
arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident. At the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah. I know, Belle. I know.
You're all a bunch of big cowards.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
You're gonna
And I'll
carry that
it with
weight.
you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah.
And it never will, Weiss,
We've
because
rested
you're
long
not
enough.
the
Time
protagonist.
to go.
I didn't pick you at the start of the game.
Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Forever sidelined. Sorry, boyo. Enjoy getting cucked by Billy.
Manager,
Speaking
you
of,
are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
don't worry, let's
Well,
go.
The training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club
It's
for
okay,
practice.
Billy's a good
You've
guy. He's
totally
such a
got
good
this.
guy that Ye Xiongguan can't help but be drawn to him.
Once you're ready, we can head out together.
Oh man, it's like
There's
2
so much
hours
space in here.
and 20 minutes.
Belle, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Pretty cool.
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kind of hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Yeah, we're big loser nerds. This is kind of weird for us to actually be fighting. Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy. He's about to get his shit rocked. Yeah, let's project confidence, alright? Remember, no matter what, it's always first try.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself. Especially after...
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Oh, ho, 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 God. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh. Yo. Okay. Okay.
Pyrois.
Hello, Impact Frames. Pyrois. That is a fucking Elden Ring character. That is literally a Knight of Raya Lucaria. Look at that fucking thing. That looks cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Again, does not look like a Zenless Zone Zero character at all. But does look super fucking cool. When Decibel rating reaches blasting, Pyros can unleash their ultimate. When activating the ultimate, Pyros can choose from 4 different branches. Upon up branch, restores solar prominence and enhances Pyros' damage against stunned enemies. Down, Pyros increases energy generation rate and boosts Pyros' damage over time. Left branch, deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination. Right branch applies the Totalize effect to stunned enemies, dealing extra damage and ending their stun state. When solar prominence is sufficient, hold a basic attack to unleash basic attack Celestial Light. Damn, okay.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out! Here I come! Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence.
Look at
Like I
the
have another
sassy
perspective
stop.
in my head,
Okay.
but I can get used to it.
It's kind of serving. It's kind of serving.
Oh, you're
fun.
getting the hang of it!
Ow, ow. I'm sorry,
All right.
didn't you say
I'm
you
gonna
were...
start fighting back now. All right, I'm getting serious now.
Ow. Ow.
I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
All right, I'm getting serious now.
Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation! Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa!
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh god, did we shake the
ground's
simulation?
shaking.
Did we blow up the training room without realizing
What
it?
was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
A few minutes later. Classy. Yeah, he does look pretty stylish. Faith and I literally already forgot how to say their name. Pyriosis?
Attention, all CCD.
There's still some
Pyrolis.
aftershocks.
To ensure the safe
hope everything's
operation of
all
our
right.
department, please return to your...
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
Oh.
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
She blowing shit up
Yes,
again.
I tried reaching her
God
right
damn
away,
it.
but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Is Norma in a well?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs
Come
your
on,
immediate
Lassie.
attention.
Let's go.
After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you
Thanks,
enough, Lady
bitch.
Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Really?
Valina,
I don't. Do we?
Would it be
Do we have
alright if we came
anything
with you
else to
check
do
on the
with you? I
situation
assume
near
our
the central
business is
elevator?
concluded.
We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our
Actually,
next
like
move
now
from
that we
there.
have our cool stand and everything, like we're pretty much done here, right? Can we just go home? Do we even need to do the whole undercover student thing? I think we're basically good, right?
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors.
Damn, you are tall,
Investigation
lady.
and rescue operations
That's probably the
are
weird
currently
hoof
underway in the energy hub.
shoes.
Please remain
huh?
cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will
I
provide
gotta
safety
say,
assistance based
like
on
she's
each
supposed to
area's
be like
safety
a
index.
Uma Musume night lady, but goddamn, you
Citywide
have even
announcement.
less armor
Citizens,
than
due
even
to
like
an energy
fantasy,
supply
like
issue affecting the
even
energy
like the
hub,
stereotypical
Astra
like
may experience intermittent
skimpy
tremors.
bikini armor
Investigation and rescue
has more
operations
armor
are
than
currently
this.
underway in the
Goddamn,
energy
lady,
hub. Please remain cautious and stay
that's
safe.
like that's
Deputy Director
parody
Secret,
levels.
we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
3
And
hours.
this option's out.
Jesus.
What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Boo Astrum right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents,
Nearby, just outside the crowd.
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb.
Oh.
Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
I say it's a fine line you gotta ride, Cecilia.
Shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now. And it's
The
right
trick,
next
Cecilia,
to a
is to make
hollow.
people think
Means
you're
the
doing
conditions
something
in there are
important.
basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, it
The
looks like I
situation in
did
the
miss
energy
the
hub is
core
a
loop
little
of
unusual,
ZZZ.
but I trust that
Oh
you're professionals.
boy.
And from the ESD's
Well, look,
perspective,
we're
we can't allow
introducing a
Norma or any
new.
civilian to
It's the
come to
start
harm.
of the new
Please
story.
wait here a
Look,
moment
it's
while I explain
got
the situation to Secret.
It was in fact about 2 hours
believe
and
this is our
15
best
minutes
option
before
right
we
now.
got our first
What do you
combat
think?
section. So
I won't deny it.
it was
You could
it was
definitely help
a
Airspace
lot
Patrol deal
to
with the
say the
immediate
least.
crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically, I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command.
Yeah, sure.
We're short on time,
Totally.
so prepare yourselves
Yeah.
quickly. Meet us at the
We're
Energy Hub's
definitely
backup
gonna do
entrance
all
in 10
that.
minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
We're definitely not gonna run off and do our
I'll head
own
back to
thing the
Amber Hall
second
then.
we get in
Barry and
there.
I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Citywide announcement.
All that.
Due to an
That
energy
was 2
supply
hours
issue
of
affecting
gameplay to get
Hub,
40
Blue Astro may
fucking
experience
polychromes.
intermittent
That's
tremors.
crazy.
I'll take you to the backup entrance.
Investigation and
Let's
rescue
go.
operations are
That's
currently underway in the
insane.
Energy Hub.
Valina, what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the Energy Hub is special?
Will provide safety assistance based on each area.
For reference,
unique to
it's
this area.
160
Secret should fill you in on the
polychromes
details
for
in a
a
moment.
single roll of the gotcha.
It seems Secret has come prepared with her manpower.
So for one for 1/4 of a roll,
We can't fall behind either.
watch 2.5 hours of fucking VN cutscenes. Well, I guess we ain't getting rich
perfect
anytime
timing.
soon.
I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll
Or are
lead
we
a squad
ignoring
to
the
area
Geneva
with the worst
suggestion in
power
this game
outage to
too?
handle
Oh
repairs
yeah.
and rescue operations.
Oh,
You
we've
guys
done
will
some
head to the
heinous
area where
things.
Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage.
You know what?
to the
It is
energy
free, I
facilities, too.
suppose. You can't
Sounds
complain
reasonable
about
to me.
free.
No objections
I will
here.
say this game is probably better to free to play than most gacha, to be honest. To be fair.
No objections here either. Finding
Better
people,
than most.
rescuing them, fixing broken stuff.
Watch me
We're
as I
pros.
complain about free.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all
Better
need
than
to know.
most doesn't necessarily
The
mean
ether
good,
environment in
but
the Energy Hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance
time
you'll
is
run into a
valuable for some
singularity.
people, more valuable than money. True.
Simply put, the
But
Energy
at the same
Hub is
time, we're
able to
also
harvest
getting the
ether
story
energy because it's
in the time we
extremely close
spend,
to Skamo
so-
Hollow.
which is supposed
The
to
air
be
there
the
is
main
saturated
appeal
with
of the
free-floating
game.
ether. But every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the Energy Hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Legit question though, has anything interesting actually happened? Yeah, we went to, we were introduced to this giant flying city that's like Columbia from BioShock Infinite. We went and researched, we got a big revelation about our history when we were kids, that we fucking killed another kid at our academy. We did some fun shenanigans with our side characters. And then we had an entire Persona moment where we confronted our inner shadow and then got a fucking JoJo stand. I honestly don't really have any complaints about the story so far. As with usual with Zenless Zone Zero, it's a little, the pacing could be a little snappier, but I'm willing to forgive it for this patch because obviously you're setting up an entire new region of the map. You know, you're setting up a whole ass city and a bunch of brand new characters and whatnot. So it is a lot of exposition, but you know, it's an establishing shot, right? Like the first Harry Potter movie didn't have a lot of action in it because it's mostly setup. So, kind of the same deal, right? Does it include racist and flying steampunk bird? It kind of includes racism because it actually has this really interesting thing. Because this city is a secret city in the sky that's like its existence is like supposed to be like kept under wraps. The Bang Boo, these little tiny mini robot guys, they work for the city and like do like data calculations, right? And when they like wear out their usefulness, like they have a set amount of time that they can operate for. And then when they're retired, they get sent down to the surface to like live out the rest of their time. But they can't be allowed to keep their memories of living up here in the Sky City. So they just get mind wiped because they're robots, right? They just get their memories erased. And because they're not technically advanced enough to be considered fully sapient AI, they don't get the protections of being legal citizens, which means the government's just allowed to do that. Like, in this setting, you can be a certain level of sentient as a robot where you become a legal citizen and you get like legal protections. The Bang Boo, the little robot guys, are specifically designed to be like just below that level, despite clearly showing signs of being like sapient and being individuals. So there's like this little side thing they've established where all the Bang Boo in the city fucking hate the government because they know that as soon as they're done working out their lifespans, they're gonna have their fucking minds wiped, essentially killing them, and then just get reset and shipped down to the surface to have to like reset their entire lives. It's actually really interesting from like a dystopian, like dark sci-fi thing in this Gunnar Gotcha game. Yeah, I would be like I said, I would also like more action in between, but for like, you know, for the first episode, for the first chapter of a brand new like season, resetting everything, I understand. I'm willing to give it a bit more leeway. Takes 2 games now that we're playing where semi-sentient robots are being treated like slaves by a large organization. They're, you know what, it's really funny. This is basically a lot like, this is a lot. They literally lifted the hacking from the hacking interface from Pragmata to use for a new hacking minigame in this. It's super funny.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Scommel Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the creator awakened,
oh
both
yeah,
the
Hi-Fi
frequency
Rush
and
as
danger
well,
level
yeah.
of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity
Yeah,
leakage,
see, they
do
refer to the
not
Bang
approach
Boo
it
as
under any
losing their
circumstances.
lives, so they see them
The
as
last thing you
people
want is to get trapped inside
to an extent, but
Right.
also are
I'll keep
perfectly
everyone
fine
updated
with
and
like
warn you if we get
fucking
close to one.
brainwashing them when they hit retirement.
Airspace patrol, form up and advance.
Airspace Patrol is already headed out. We should get moving as well. Belle, are you prepared? Yes, I am. I've been prepared. You set off with Velina leading the way. But yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, fittingly enough, also has the all the dystopian shit as well. That's obviously way more intentional. Well, this stuff is also intentional. It's just more in the background.
Energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been
Concentration here
detected
is
in the
so
energy
high.
hub.
It's
Please
almost like
evacuate
being inside a
immediately.
hollow.
Everyone,
Are you
remain
prepared, bro? It's
vigilant.
been 2 hours of yapping. Let me kill something exactly. And it's even more yapping. They hid more visual novel inside the combat level. That's crazy. That's impressive.
Oh, nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh?
We have to sonic rail grind
Do that
them.
yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Suddenly, a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you. Pyrois?
Pyrois? What's wrong? You trying to tell me something? Pyrois? What are you...
Oh, God. I can see everything. When an aerial transit is nearby, press circle to move along the tracks. When other tracks appear, press circle to switch tracks to jump to a different track. When a nearby track exit point is available, the switch tracks button will automatically change to leave tracks button. Press it to jump off the tracks manually. The character will automatically leave the tracks upon reaching a track terminal. Press X to opposite direction. Okay.
Didn't expect...
Hey, we are actually fucking Sonic rail grinding.
Good manager.
Cool.
That was close. Wait, why is this place so high up?
Yeah, okay, that's cool. You know, considering this game plays on fucking iPhones, that's pretty visually impressive.
Just hang on a little longer.
Cool. Hey, Pichu, welcome back. You just got back from Hangout?
I can get motion sickness too. Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
He did put them in the dimensional pocket just to carry them on a rail grind.
I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
That's what happens when you get put in the bag of holding in D&D.
Good work, everyone.
Thank you, Pyro.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all
Oh,
thanks to
they're
you.
pouting. They're like a little fucking grumpy teenager.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
I mean, you put that in the most goon encouraging way possible. They're doing this on purpose. They're trying to encourage as much fucking lewd fan art as possible. They're trying to get this game marketed. They want that free fucking marketing. I know what you're doing. I know what you are, miHoYo. We don't need more R34. We always need more R34. Another day, another chance to get this game's characters plastered all over Twitter. Keep the game. The more these characters are all over social media getting boinked, the more people are thinking about Zenless Zone Zero, the more chances people might give it a download. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, I had to rearrange the inside, but we fit just fine.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end.
It was like throwing a hot dog down an interdimensional hallway.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
Yeah, it's like a bag of holding in D&D. More or less.
That's a Bang Boo. Something's wrong. He's calling for help.
Let's hurry over and check it out.
Let's check a look. Okay, really, game? We did all that fucking crazy rail grinding, and Pyrois can't jump over there to get that box.
You won't be disappointed.
They must be nearby.
Attention all personnel.
Nah, solve the puzzle and walk around. No! Give me my 5 fucking tiny polychromes right now. Oh, hello. Press EX Special. Wind Shear Purifying Rise. After using the skill, tap or hold again to activate Triple Death Blow. Either EX Special restores 45 points of Wind Bloom. Wind Bloom has a max cap of 135 points. When Wind Bloom is at 90 points or higher, hold either to Eye of the Storm, summoning a Sweeping Cyclone and triggering the previous character's Quick Assist. When the Sweeping Cyclone hits an enemy affected by contamination, it triggers the Chromatic Tint effect, converting the Sweeping Cyclone to the corresponding attribute and dealing damage of that attribute.
Spider's dead!
Pyrois, we gotta find a way to get him out.
With the blicky? Bells jumps in and ups the blick on him? Very cute. I thought, he said I thought I was a goner for a second. The Bang Boo said I thought I was a goner for a minute. I thought it said I thought I was a gooner. Holy robot, man, I want to kiss his hand. He does look very cool. He looks like a freaking Dark Souls boss, honestly. Give me my 100. He looks like an Elden Ring boss, I should say specifically. Give me my 100 gold and white gear from that chest. In a polite way, let me sweep him off his feet. This is Zenless Zone 0, baby. Nobody speaks polite here. Thank you for your blessing, Chief Angel.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
That would be a worrying thing, I think, of when you are a robot. You aren't even able to goon. How does that work? Are we working on Futurama logic? You know, some of these robots do be like blushing and getting all like horny and shit. So maybe they are able to goon. It just works differently mechanically. Sometimes it's just like, oh, we download special VR programs. You gotta download special attachments. Whoa, Valina? The witch of the ESD? What are you doing here? Are you here to silence me?
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Apparently they eat logic modules or something. That was the storyline of that Bangbu Island event. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they eat like computer chips, and well, they fuel off of batteries, and then I guess they eat logic. They eat like chips and modules as like snacks, little treats. I'ma dance like a bird of paradise for that, man. Hey, that's our stand. Well, yeah, actually, like that's your stand. You can just get them for free. Who is Pichu simping for? Pyrois. Who are you people? Never seen you before, but you're hanging out with the ESD? I ain't telling you squat.
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Exactly. You shut your filthy bunny mouth. Well, what can you do? I got corrupted. I don't remember a thing. I got corrupted too, so I don't remember either.
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab. It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
The lab? I don't want to go there. Man, that's so fucked up. This is what I was talking about earlier with them, like, torturing and mind-wiping all the little bamboo. Valina, no, wait. Lady Valina, I'll talk. When we clocked in this morning, we saw Lady Norma, hanging around the energy dispatch station. Yeah. Then when we were on patrol nearby, when a scary big quake hit, we got eaten by a shiny rift and barely made it out. Our combat mech got hit by corruption, but we lucked out big time. We're totally fine. No symptoms of corruption whatsoever.
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
They look like Fall Guys. Yeah, they're the little mascots of the game, Bamboo.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Sorry, Lady Valina, I don't want to go to the lab.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel.
Am I the only one
safe
in this
nearby
world
and
who
stay
doesn't
put.
simp to
They
3D
should
models
arrive
in
to
a video
evacuate you
game?
soon.
Yes, I'm innocent. He's back. Oh my god, he's back. Oh, she was sipping over Billy. My apologies. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last
It's not the
seen near
3D
dispatch
model, it's
station,
the
let's head
idea
there
of
first.
the 3D model. Oh, that robot? Into the dark and edgy robot type? No, into the goofy type. Billy isn't edgy. Billy is like Shaggy. This is me and the bad bitch I pulled by being goofy. You're like, Zoink Scoob, it's me and the bad bitch I pulled by being goofy.
And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Though I walk through the valley in the shadow of gooners, I fear no evil. I like when they make me laugh. He got that Roger Rabbit. I like he looks like he would scream, I need healing. He's actually a common writer. He actually, his whole thing is that he's a common writer fanboy, basically.
Master,
Actually.
please keep moving.
Fact.
The ether concentration.
1 second. Let me pull up real quick. Sorry, everybody. We get distracted a lot on this stream. I'll put that on there so you're not just sitting in complete dead silence. I literally just put this out today, but... Okay, Tommy pulling up where to Nicole's house? Well, if only. But yeah, no, if you want to know who Billy actually is as a character. Oh, cutscene time.
So
Fancy
many
cutscene
Ethereals.
time.
Let's go around. Okay. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through. Yo, yo, yo!
Oh.
All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you?
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
Oh shit, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Rejoice!
Yo.
The honor of being scorched
Yo.
by light. Dimension burst.
Yo.
Starlight Night
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
What, the bike came out of nowhere?
Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boston Gold Wallet.
Let's fucking go. Oh, Billy is so fucking sick. Billy is so good. He's such a fucking dork. He's such a lovable chuny. Yeah, he's Kamen Rider Deadpool. Yeah. He is not an edgy boy at all. He's so tasty. Yeah, he's so good. And you know what? It's really funny. It is funny though. Ye Guan, the new this big super agent, the big high tier waifu character of the game. Her voice actress, her English voice actress, is married to the English voice actor for Billy. So some fans have recently been kind of pairing them together, right? It's like, oh, look how cute. It's like Billy and Ye Guan. It's like, they're like a little couple because they're a couple in real life. Isn't that cute? But also because Ye Guan is so heavily, obnoxiously pushed as being your like canon like love interest in the story mode for the protagonist. That also means that the NTR means there's the thank you. I appreciate that. I feel much better. The NTR follows you around like a fog. I know, it's so... Well, here's the thing. It's like, you know, there's literally no canon relationships. They're too cowardly to ever actually...
Hesitation is a fool's game.
Ooh. Like, the game never actually makes you, canon partners with anyone, because that would be, you know, that would take too much balls, right? That would be, you know, committing to something. But, so it's not like you actually are cucking anybody ever. It's just not actually what that is. So, like, you can ship whoever you want. It's just people thought it was funny. And because it would make white shippers mad. Any day for that, man. Honestly, I need full furry waifu. They are definitely too cowardly to do that. They do, in fact. They have Pulchra. I literally cannot get in to my... There's literally no way to get into the setting, to get into the agents menu from here to look at them. That's a fucking oversight and a half. But yeah, Pulchra is the full cat girl furry in the game that you can play as.
Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
The white
Warning. Singularity leakage.
We should help
the white
prevent Boo out
spell
of this mess
shippers would be
first.
upset.
Personnel must evacuate
Oh my god, though, it's
I repeat,
incesto.
Singularity leakage detected.
This is our night charge!
Also, Billy literally rides his motorcycle in the middle of combat. He's so sick.
Charge!
Everyone, stay back.
And you can make him... Oh. If I had a tail, I'd be wagging right now. See, you can literally hop on your motorcycle while you're moving around in the overworld and drive on it. It's so cool. I don't think you... Do you? Ugh. Don't you guys think this thing's look kind of weird? It's like a broken window, and there's something peeking out from the inside. Those freaky things popping up outside the hollow. Ugh, creepy. We can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visible volatile point of ether fluctuation. Yet it has a far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, a fissure opens and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't? No way. I was just getting closer to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols.
Well, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
What are you?
Pyroas, you dumb fuck. I'm calm, I'm normally
This
sane.
could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago! How did it just disappear? And now the way back's
Oh
gone
no.
too!
My stand has a D in intelligence.
That's the tricky
It's supposed
part
to be
about
a spell
singularity
knight build.
leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
Pyroas, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now.
I think I've figured something out.
Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That's right, Belle. The hollow's singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations are at their strongest. Fairy, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Okay, let's move.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Give me a buff furry woman. I always get dad bod guys. Like, I enjoy me some meat and potatoes, but I want some women who can kick my ass. Yeah. That's kind of the thing that's unfortunate with this game, is that this game used to have a really wide variety of types. You know, I showed it off at the start of the game. And we've kind of really narrowed it down to just kind of just hot women. And it's gotten even more narrowed down because now with this newest season, like even the outfits that the women wear have become more standardized. Like people have pointed out that like it's all like fantasy characters with like the same style of like thigh straps, like designs, like the same kind of like overall generic lacy outfit.
A beauty singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go!
Like, we used to get like robot dudes, werewolf guys, weird furry ladies, fucking bears, fucking on top of like snake girls, fucking fox ladies with fucking Virgil swords. Like, all sorts of crazy shit. Now it's, like, mostly, like, hot human ladies in garter straps.
What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
It's supposed to be a techwear kind of aesthetic, right? It was at the start. At the very start of the game, it was. That's what it kind of sold itself on originally. And now it's kind of just not.
It's not reacting at all, no matter how much I touch it.
Aw, poor Cecilia. Maybe get him some Blue Chew. In normal areas, hold X while interacting with a singularity leakage to enter a dangerous space where the hollow and reality overlap. While in this overlap, hold X while interacting with singularity convergence and return to the
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And
just like
that,
put this
the
on the
exit
side
vanished
and
without a
listen,
trace.
don't look at the strings.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only... how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So I guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunque's summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
Good job, Cecilia. Thank you for fulfilling your purpose.
It's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage.
Cecilia is mostly here because she's really dumb, and therefore we can explain stuff to
This
her.
power goes far beyond
Just like the audience. The audience is
What
also
are you
super
trying
dumb.
to say?
And needs stuff explained to them, too.
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word.
You know, that's the thing. The designs are good on their own merits. Like, they're not bad.
In any case, it
like,
seems we no longer
Velena
need to
is
worry
not
about the
drawn or
singularity
modeled
leakage.
poorly. Like,
honestly,
if you put her in a
smoother than I
fantasy game that was a fantasy game from the start, it would be a good design.
Another little bang boo?
And it would be a good
What's
fitting
wrong?
character.
You're not
It's
gonna fight
just
us like
when
the
you
others,
drop
are
her
you?
into a game that started as a like
This
the
is
world ends
one
with
of
you
the ESD Bang Boo who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca,
slash like Jet Set Radio slash Bomb Rush Cyberpunk aesthetic game. That's when it kind of is not really fitting.
Let's go find them right away.
Because she looks literally nothing like it. Yeah, well, that's another thing. Pyrois is like your stand slash persona.
Let's follow them.
But it looks more like an Elden Ring character. It looks like a fucking Lucarian Knight. Looks straight out of Raya Lucaria.
Little Bangbu, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Wind shear.
Is she hurt?
Then, what's wrong?
Come here, Billy.
Rider dash! Rider dash! Ha-ha! Superhero landing!
You fucking hit him with the exhaust.
Night charge! My turn! Ha! Bang! Ha! Ha! Eat that!
Quick data sub. Take this.
Heroic!
I mean, it's like that sort of hunk of Star Rail. You have so many more futuristic looking characters, or just stylish characters, and then you Himiko,
Norma?
who is just a Roman toga for some reason. See, and here's the thing.
Melly, Belle, and
Here's the thing.
everyone.
Here's the thing.
What are you guys doing here?
When you have a a piece of media that has like a really intentional aesthetic, and then you have like one or two characters that break that aesthetic, that's fine. In fact, that can be really interesting. If you have like a futuristic setting and then like a medieval knight or a cowboy shows up out of nowhere, that could be really interesting. That can be really cool, because then you're like, why the fuck is this weirdo who like looks like a complete out of nowhere is just like wow, there's got to be a story behind that, right? There's got to be a reason that he looks nothing like everything else around here. But when it's like the entire future cast going forward, when it's like a shift, because it's not just Felina, it's like the majority of the characters for this next upcoming season that are all looking like fantasy characters from Genshin Impact instead of the original Zenless Zone Zero look. And the season before that, they all looked like fucking Genshin Impact characters from Kung Fu movies. In Elden Ring, you love Mesmer. Mesmer is pretty cool. To find you, obviously. We gotta rescue you, little
duh. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this,
You know,
normal comms
Billy,
are
special
obviously gonna
attack
go
is a
down.
counter move. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
of course. He's a
I was so busy earlier that I
he's a
completely
fucking
forgot
rupture
about
character.
That.
They're all counters.
Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
All right, manager. You're up.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, certain areas only allow entry and exit from a designated direction. Ooh. So yeah, this is the Pragmata mini game. Sorry for fans of Zenless Zero, by the way.
Doors open. Time to head over to Norma.
But I'm not going to be playing any more gacha games after my time of Hunky Star Rail. It's interesting to glance at other games, though. Hey, I'm not trying to recruit anybody. I've always said that this is the gacha game that I play. I think it is relatively pretty fair by the standards of gacha games, but it is still a greedy, you know, corporate gacha game at the end of the day. It is not your friend. It is still trying to rip you out of your money. So if you are in any way weak to gambling or stuff like that, do not play it. If you have any like objections to gacha games on principle. I'm not trying to convince you to play it by any means. So yeah, obviously take anything you see or anything you play with a grain of salt. Just understand what you're getting into with these kinds of games, because these games are designed to prey upon you and try to separate you from your money. A storage crate packed with high value supplies. Hack it using universal terminals. Access to claim its valuable content. Enter the areas, cause all one-way areas in the field to rotate clockwise. Pay close attention to these rotating areas and use them wisely to reach a destination area more easily. Okay. Okay, like that. They psychologically manipulated me with punishing Gray Raven. Oof. Yeah, and the thing is, like, literally the only reason I got into Zenless is because it was an action game, first and foremost, and because it had a bunch of cool characters in it. If it wasn't, like, really fun to play, I would not give a shit about it. But because it has cool characters and whatnot, or because it has good gameplay, I should say, I'm willing to keep playing it throughout all of its shortcomings. Oh, just talk to her regularly. Never mind.
No.
Why? I'm scared.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
No, don't touch me.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bang Boo
How are the
doing?
Bang Boo doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Yeah. For me, Honkai Star Rail gave me nostalgia of PS2 RPGs, so I liked it. I was got convinced by friends along my friend. Oof. Punishing Grey Raven, they had this whole story segment where you marry your waifu, and it's like 5-hour-long visual novel story. Oof. God, again. Honestly, also, the thing that worked for me with this game is that I played it free to play for like a whole year before I put in some money. And I put in like $5-10 here and there, you know. So I'm not a whale. I'm not even a dolphin. I basically kick at a tip every once in a while and be like, all right, good updates, cool character, you gave me good content for a whole year for free, so I'm okay with paying a little bit in. I feel like I've gotten, you have the monthly memberships, I've gotten a few. I think I've gotten maybe 3 or 4 at this point, so about $20 worth. Really tiny whales. I'd say I would say honestly, if you get like retail price games amount of content out of a gacha game, I feel like you shouldn't feel bad about paying up to $60 in microtransactions for it. And I haven't even paid up to that much yet, so I think that's a good metric to go by personally.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Excuse me. Got some water down. Got some water down the wrong pipe. I think Punishing Grey Raven has better gameplay by far. Huh. I've never played Punishing Grey Raven. Maybe I'll try it out. Because I think the gameplay in Zenless is pretty good. The game feel of it is really nice. I really like the feedback.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry. No human or Bang Boo was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow.
Can you marry children like Hezerlane? No.
Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bang Boo's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bang Boo freaking out. But before that, the Bang Boo here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma,
oh yeah,
tell
I heard
us
about
exactly
the
what
Devil May
happened
Cry
earlier.
collab they did a year or two ago.
I was working nearby this morning when my instrument suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge
Very
below
cool.
us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bang Boo on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Just then.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch.
Oh, because shit's about to go
This is
down.
Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
That's why the music's so intense.
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks
Who
like
is
the
this
tremors caused
waifu?
Shiryu
It's
Pillar
the
3 and 4
Uma
to overload
Musume,
If we want to fully restore
head of
operations
the
in the energy
cops.
hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shiryu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online,
It's ACAB.
power
All
distribution
cops
and the central
are
elevator should
beautiful.
both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
At least
Looking
in
at the
Zenless,
map, Shiryu Pillar
apparently.
4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
Let's go get Shia Pillar 4 back online.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shiryu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, let's get moving.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bang Boo naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shiryu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
Alright, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe, and hurry back. Let's get moving.
What? Oh no, not
Once we fix the
no,
Shrine Pillar,
God.
we can send everyone back.
Alright, put that away.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
Can we talk
All
about
personnel
how
must evacuate
Umas from Uma
I
Musume
repeat,
are the same strength and weight of horses, and they regularly beat up
All
humans in
personnel
that
must
world?
evacuate immediately.
How sturdy are humans in that universe? They got that farm strength.
Maybe we can use the singularity leakage to get past?
They're just built forward tough.
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Oh. Press or hold. Norma enters the Enna barrage state and summons 2 Enna turrets. When Norma or Norma's top hat companion is on the field, it continuously restores preheated chamber. Once the chamber reaches the threshold, hold to change triggered quick assist into a chain attack.
Just a few hours apart, and not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, I bet you even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Power!
Don't overdo it.
Show me more!
Oh.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Belle.
You're under attack.
Let it go! Engage!
I have this hear me
You can
out
keep
take
moving
about
now.
furry horse girls, but it's the one I fear. I will have to remain in my mind. Hey, don't plant the seed if you're gonna cower it out. Don't
The area ahead
don't put
has been
something
severely
into the
impacted by
universe
the
if you're
singularity
too
leakage.
scared to say it.
Please remain cautious.
Say it with
Master.
your whole chest.
Singularity leakage detected in the
Put your
energy
toes
hub.
down on the
usually
ground
so
and put 10 toes
creepy,
down.
is it?
This is a no coward stream.
Oh no, the elevator's broken. But the only way to access the maintenance panel
Gold
is
Ship
from
Shepherd
upstairs.
celebrates by double drop kicking the cameraman. So many deaths to her first places. No. The cameraman always lives. This is long established. And before that, one guy makes a video about how the average human in Umusume can be Homeland and beat Homelanders. Oh no, the elevator's broken.
We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Oh my god, we're becoming drone guys. Charge and blast them. Oh, we can fight enemies with our drone blast. Why don't we just do that? Why do we even need to fight with our agents if this drone blast is so strong?
Finally, found the maintenance panel.
I grew up with a dude that had that farm boy strength. Watched him leap clean over the defensive line once. Oh, damn. For a split second, I thought you said femboy strength. I'll be real, I also misread that. Hypest football game you ever watched? Sounds like it.
Moving.
If you come across an unpowered mobile platform, use the universal terminal to make observations on any large power supply equipment.
You're so reliable, Belle.
This area has been quite heavily
Honestly,
damaged.
this is a really... I like this system of, like, turning,
Your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
turning,
Or rather, it kind of feels like I can finally release all that stress.
oh my god. I'm so fucking zonked out right now. God, why am I blinking on the name of our main Bang Boo? I like the idea of turning our main Bang Boo into like a little drone buddy. It kind of gives him a purpose again.
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead.
Like, gives you like hacker man powers, because you kind of lost like the point of being a hacker for a long while, actually.
Oh, right. Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangbu on your way over? Actually, we didn't spot any corrupted Bangbu. That's good. All Bangbu, prepare for battle! Woo! The fireworks show! Let's heroic! Wield the blade with me! Fired up!
Don't disappoint me. Edward, we're approaching the terminal.
Oh shit, an enemy that takes more than one combo. Exactly. We're getting up there. Oh. And just like that, we're back. I gotta say, he is kind of ballin'. Like, he's kind of swaggy. Just the way he stops, the way why they got to be throwing the pelvis into it when they be they kind of cunty with it. There's a solid 6-foot vertical leap. God damn. There you go.
Notice. Restart Shuyu Pillar 4.
So basically, when making anthro characters, I believe the goal is to make true hybrids. But for hearse girls, I don't think I have ever seen someone make a true hybrid. I mean, satyrs are close, right? Huh. I mean, I feel like I've seen like full-on horse furries before. I mean, at least furry to the extent that like wolf and lion and dog and cat furries are, where you're basically just doing like head swaps and stuff like that. Head and leg swaps with just fur all over.
I'm totally out of stories to tell.
I mean, not in like popular stuff, but like full furries aren't really in many popular things in general. Like it, well, I mean, obviously like fucking cartoons and shit, but like, you know what I mean? Like deviant art style furries aren't in too many super mainstream things to begin with. Well, like fucking like is BoJack Horseman not a horse furry? We hit a snag along the way.
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuyu Pillar.
Let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. We need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator. Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents.
I think a good way to put it is,
source of the singularity
for
leakages
one, I
too.
prefer
The ether
kimono
concentration down there
over
is
Western
high,
furries.
but
Yeah,
I want
same.
to know. Is there some
I mean, that's
other
why
factor
I'm
causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
You know,
What do you think,
a
though?
kimono
If
over
we're heading
a
down there, we'll
you
still
know,
need a
furry
proxy with
bat
us.
myself. I'm with Norma.
I'm with Norma. The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
But I mean, if you're just talking about slapping horse attributes on a anime girl, that's been done
We're trying to get you guys
like
out
a
of here.
major extent.
Nobody's gonna do anything.
I
to
mean,
you.
Uma Musume does it like to a kind of minimal extent because they're like
It's the
kind of
energy
lazy,
group
I'll be
who works
honest. But
nearby.
like, I've
We
seen
already
plenty of
helped search
things
the
that
area
go
earlier, but we couldn't find them.
for more of a half
Don't
and
worry.
half.
Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves.
Like hell, I'm
We'll
pretty
find
sure
them,
the
surely.
original like art pieces that like inspired Uma Musume were more like
Of course.
animalistic.
We're gonna help
even.
track down your friend, I promise.
Uma Musume's Kimomini, not far enough. Of course not. Uma Musume is like barely anything at all. It's just years on, you know,
we
normal
could
girls.
just catch up with you guys after
It's like
dropping
the
off the
bare
Bang
minimum.
Boo.
Relax. With Belina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bangbu is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little Bangbu back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bangbu aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal.
I do think that
Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile.
Zenless is interesting in
You've
how it
got this,
handles its
manager.
animal people.
We're out of here.
Because everything that has any kind of animal mixing is called a thyrin, and it's
Lady
just a
Valina,
blanket
please head
term,
over to the
and
elevator. The
literally
lower level is
anything
all
can be a
clear.
thyrin. It can be like a human with like animal ears.
Let's take
It
the
can be a
elevator.
full-on furry, and everything in between.
It's not time to head back yet.
The lost Bangbu wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here. Watch out! Get to cover now!
Uh-oh.
This thing's scary.
Run, 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 run. Oh. You gotta go, 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 go. You gotta go, go, go.
That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the... No way! This thing can
Oh.
shapeshift?
Oh, the gams. The gams on that boy.
Target locked! Fireworks shown! Oh! Oh! Try your weapon! Wield the blade with me!
My blade's unbound!
Hear the howling wind. Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Engage!
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing
What
forms,
is?
did it?
Oh no, the big missile.
Well, I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in.
Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
Everlasting flame! Restrain! Self-defense! No slap, heroic!
Eternal imprisonment!
Come on, just a little more to go.
Get me out of this fucking corner. I'm trying to show off the boss to the stream. That missile was anticlimactic. Yeah, I think we were kind of wedged up against the wall there.
Sorry.
The spacing was a
I might have
little,
gone a little overboard
off.
with this thing's power. It's okay. Good
Why
thing
am I
my
hearing
stamina and
rules of
combat skills
nature?
are on a whole other level these days.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
There you go. We just had to kill
this
shit.
whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. Since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a Bangbu?
Oh no, he's fucking
It's an
dead.
Wait, don't tell me this is Simon. The one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic
So you don't think that Norma has a techie design?
I'm
She
gonna pop the
does,
casing and try
yeah.
to juice him up.
Like I said, there's usually like
There's
a
so much
handful.
corruption.
Like there's one or two,
The entire
but it's the
logic
vast
core is
majority. Like if you go through and
If it's
look at
this
the
bad,
list of characters
it's already
they've
too
shown
late.
for season
Too
3, it's
late.
the majority of them.
So
Like
this
I'm not saying
Bangbu
that's
is already-
zero.
Dead? Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. The ESD and Norma were already
I also
under
don't
a
like.
ton of
Yes, I
pressure.
also don't like
Is
children.
this just gonna add fuel to the fire?
I also don't like little girls. So, you know,
Logic
she's
core's
also
totally
unappealing
flagged,
in
but
that
there's
regard.
still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language.
So, you know, it's like, oh, you know, good in one way, bad in another. Oh no, he's fully corrupted. We're gonna have to put him down. Angel, 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 angel. You're saying you're not a Genshin Impact fan? You know, I really couldn't get into Genshin Impact. I tried on like 2 or 3 separate occasions. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, it's already dusk by the time you reach the Buastrom's residential district.
Lily, do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry, I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, all right? Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Meanwhile...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Suspicious, you say?
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice. Is that?
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus' attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest.
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
Actually, I'm worried.
No,
they're probably
actually,
fucked it up.
I'm worried about what they might do.
Yeah, no, Cecilia and Billy are
head
a
over to
walking
the academy
slapstick
together.
act. They will bungle the shit out of this. Hydrate, everybody. Hydrate. Take a sip. Don't swallow it down into your lungs like I did. They will throw for content. Don't trust them. They will. They will absolutely. They threw for content last patch. Also be 1,000 out of 1,000. It's probably not ideal to be with someone 1,000 years old either. You know, well, that's on them. That makes them a weirdo. You know, you're in the clear. You know, that's their baggage to deal with. You are a victim.
Oh, come now. That's not how it adds up.
Oh, they're over there.
Alright, who the fuck are you? Carniasata?
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens.
No, they don't.
As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
We already know they don't. Why are you lying?
Alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the energy hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right?
Oh my, how embarrassing.
But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind.
There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the energy hub. It is worthy of commendation.
Here's the thing, Battler. You gave this long list. You're like clean white suit, bleach blonde short hair, high-ranking member. He's super evil, 100%. I could give you a much shorter list. He's a male NPC in Zenless Zone 0. Already evil. That's all it took. He's a male NPC they're not planning to make playable. Already. There is no place for him in this series besides being a disposable villain. There was never any hope for this man. Male characters exist. There's only going to be one male character released to be playable in a year. So every other male character we meet who has a name is probably going to be a villain, and a weak villain at that. Like, immediately, like, easily, like, destroyed.
But that's not
unless
what
they
we're here
get
to
turned
discuss.
into a monster.
This is about the ESD.
Male NPCs in Zenless get the male VTuber debuff. Basically. It's this, it's the Dark Souls meme of fucking the knight fighting Yorm the Giant. Like, any male character in Zenless Zone Zero versus the weakest female character in Zenless Zone Zero. This is the most unintentionally feminist game of all time, because by their nature of just focusing on female characters and making all the female characters the strongest and most important, they have unintentionally created a setting in which women just so overwhelmingly outclass men. It is insane. Like, women just are objectively stronger than men in this world and are more important than men in this world. Like, just by matter of course. Like, if you're like a raider, if you're a bandit and are like in the hollows and you encounter just a woman by herself, that should be scarier to you than like the biggest ethereal. Like, if you see that, you should run. You should turn around and leave. Do not engage. Do not try to mug her. Do not try to like attack her and like steal from her. No, go away. Leave. She will kill you. You will die. Sorry we're late, everybody.
Billy, Cecilia, I heard the Bamboo from the energy hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh? Well, why now? If you say
Yes, ma'am, I am a feminist. I played Zenless Zone Zero. Like I said, unintentionally feminist.
See ya!
That's obviously not their, obviously wasn't their plan.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Who is canonically the weakest female character in Zenless Zone Zero? Well, amongst the playable agents, it's gotta be Suna, and it's not even close. She's literally just a high schooler with a megaphone. She is hard carried by Arya and Nangon. So Zenless is telling me males are all evil. Gotcha. Most males are evil. They're either evil or like weak and worthless. There's one male who is the mayor, who is like, he's the mayor, he's the head of the government, so he's got political power, so he can still be in charge. But his job is to appoint the women who are the actual like powerhouses and have the physical strength to he anoints the actual cool strong guys. The highest like power level you can be in this game is a Void Hunter, of which there will never be a male one. There will never be a male Void Hunter sold in this game. There are some like in the setting as background characters in the past. There were a handful of male Void Hunters. You're never going to see one of those in present day because Hoyo will never take the risk trying to sell a male Void Hunter character. They're not gonna take that potential profit hit. I like the start of Ruby. That store got robbed and the one random girl turned out to be a training hunter and beat the crap out of all of them. Yeah. I need to get caught up in the lore in Z. That's why I've been delaying on continuing the story mode. Yeah, it's surprisingly thick, ain't it?
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Oh, the second-in-command, so he's gonna try to do a coup on top of it?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
He's a Grand Vizier type?
I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person, who doesn't look much older than me, is the second-in-command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the energy hub.
Thing that's
Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldreda has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldreda alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence,
it's like
we also
Sparta.
need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as airspace patrols,
Can't
combat
have a
boo.
revolt now,
If they
can
begin
we?
experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Carinus said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Sorry, my attention
right.
is hella split.
There's one more thing.
Trying to pay
The
attention
Bangbu
to chat
actually
and the
made
story
another
at the same
inquiry
time.
today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price, with their memories, for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified.
But Belly...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation.
As expected of you, Lady
We're
Valina.
getting political
Thank
now.
you for your
the
time.
maneuvering, the Game of Thrones
I
of it all.
trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
You know what they say, chaos is a ladder. Carinus and Sigrid leave. Before going, Sigrid slips another lollipop into Norma's hands. Just then, a familiar figure suddenly comes into view.
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
Sup, Tiny Tot?
Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh,
Really
no
shoot
need
his
to be so
balls
nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpellation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
That Pied Piper bamboo hacking group are gonna show up again, aren't they? It's gotta be, right? Like, this whole thing is about, like, any fucking thing that's about, compromising. I'm genuinely surprised that they haven't brought up the idea that it's joyous behind this. already with, like, because that's literally what we've been dealing with this whole time so far, with all the machine logic construct bullshit the past few patches.
I understand.
Or intelligent constructs.
You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip.
Like, the current main villain
there
we're
are
fighting
always
is like a
things we
guy
can't
who
foresee.
hacks machines to remote control
Lady
them and
Dracaena,
fuck with them.
Bangboo are your creations.
And we
You must
haven't brought
understand them
that up
better than any of
once while fucking with
No,
all these
even
Bangboos
parents can't fully
malfunctioning and
understand
stuff.
their own children. Besides, to me, Bangboo aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangboo technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing
we
I
have
can
not
still
brought
tell
up
you.
yokai once.
If the external strategy department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangboo logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangboo's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangboo lives are at risk,
Capital.
then your ideals and any hope of them holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Belle, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
You mean my treatment?
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Felina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you, and this time is no different.
Drastane nods and turns to leave.
Valley, 3 days isn't enough. You won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangboo's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
Love. We out, y'all. Have a good one. Well, hey, I'm big hacker
too,
man.
So I can help.
We can do this.
We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Belly, then you prepare.
Valina is a rapper too, but I'm not a rapper.
I'll be right over. Sorry, Belly, Belle, I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest.
Niggas dick ride, the dick riders gonna
Valina,
dick ride,
what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence.
Is correct.
Within
There's
acceptable
no way
bounds,
she's an
I can use
actual
them as
real character that
leverage.
Hoyo made
Make a
and put
few
into the game.
strategic concessions.
But here's the crazy part.
That should be enough to
Lucia
get us through
was
the first
originally
round of the
supposed to be
interpolation
even
and buy
thicker
Norma
than
some
that,
time.
but then they fucking cowered it out and like made her into a big titty girl instead.
So that's the plan? But if we
Like,
do that,
Lucia was
won't the
originally supposed to
Bangboo-
be the like bottom-heavy girl for
I know,
this game.
but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu.
I don't give a fuck. All these bots can get scrapped for all
The
I
External
care.
Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the
Lucia isn't
Bangbu.
even thick. Well, no characters in this game are actually thick, to be honest.
Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their
But
prey.
that's beside the point.
The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could
I
flip on its
understand what
head.
you mean.
Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it
Except
happen.
the bears.
You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma.
Have they
First thing
shown a
tomorrow,
single
I'm going
lady
to find
bear
her
yet?
and see what I can do.
You know, the based answer would be to say that half of the bears in the game
Thank
are
you.
already lady
It's getting
bears.
late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
But the real answer is no. And then if we do get, you can have been automatically connected to the local network. The Interboost system is now connected. Let's check it out. New information has been added to the Special District Archives. Information on characters Master has encountered will be recorded here. Collect Special District Archives to earn Interboot coins. Keep up the good work, Master, and continue gathering more valuable intel. Oh, Jesus. Special District Archives. The fuck is this? Hey Puka, how's it hanging? I'm definitely not here and still awake playing Minecraft, don't worry about it. Oh god, what time is it? Oh Jesus. That kid is having a day, okay? Leave them alone. Give me a lady bear that's a head taller than the two we already have, but keep her just as wide. We're going to have a detective board. What is this? Yeah, I didn't expect to stream this long. Okay, here's the thing. For as long and, like, regardless of what the pacing is for every time we've streamed this before, I've still managed to knock out every story patch we've done for Zenless Zone Zero in one stream. And it's becoming very obvious that that is not going to be the case this time. We are actually going to have to do this in multiple streams, actually. Because not only are we not done, we do not appear to be close to being done. Oh my. Oh wow. What do we even use these coins for? Bangbu highlight? Toss a lucky bottle cap into the wishing well? Investigate Bangbu booths? This is a chunky one. Yes, it is. every patch plot getting longer and longer. Well, they're getting shorter and shorter, but I guess that's because they were winding down in preparation for the big Season 3 reset, right? Hello, I'm the Data Boo responsible for maintaining the Interboo system. Now then, let me walk you through the basics of Interboo. You can view your account progression here. Exploring the city will earn you Interboo coins to increase your account level. Let me explain how to use Interboo coins. Upload your Interboo coins here to increase your account level. Raise your account level to earn some great rewards. Now, go explore Roskillifer however you like. Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Scalpington.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Let's see. Upload all that data. What did we get? God damn. Also, Pixel Fairy Tale. So this is how we get the mindscapes for Pyrois. So every time we complete a new phase of the story mode, we get another copy of Pyrois. K is for Rengi, confirmed. Look, I ain't gonna complain, but we are being introed into a brand new system. Brand new system. The entire like structure of the game going forward, we are being introduced
Nothing left to do here. Let's head home.
Like, we're finally being given like our primary like level ups and like basic menus and resources now. Okay, so this is to start the next story mission. So I think this is where we are going to call it for tonight. But before we actually call it, let's take a look at our big fancy new agent. Look at our new cool guy. Look at our little dude. Look at our little fucking pouty son who just fucking broods all the time. It is pretty cool, ain't it? You know, here's the thing, and this is what I'm talking about when like, because this design is really sick, and I've been saying it's like an Elden Ring design this whole time, but it's another thing that doesn't necessarily fit with the aesthetic of Zenless Zone Zero again, right? Like, how do we get from like this, like these characters, to a Shin Megami Tensei character, right? It's a fucking, like, if you wanted to give the protagonist a stand that can like fight for them, why not give them like a like techie like robot looking stand that like represents their like them being a hacker? Why not give them something like fucking, one second. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel much better. Thank you. Oh. Gotcha. My bad. I got muted. Okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. But yeah. If you're gonna do thank you. My mic was I accidentally misclicked and muted myself. But no. Fucking look like if you wanted to make something that's like super appropriate to the proxies and how they're like elite hackers and like tech nerds, make your stand like fucking Conti from Fooly Cooley, right? Because people have always been talking about they want TV mode back, right? Fucking in the original game, the way you maneuvered and shit was through something called TV mode. Fucking because again, your original station, the way you interfaced with the world as a proxy is like you sat in this fucking chair and you fucking communicated with the agents you were sending out from a distance. You were just guiding the people out. You didn't go out into the hollow yourself. You were the guy in the chair. You were like the guide who was like giving people like directions. And all of these TVs were like the interface. They were like the framing device that the game used. So like have like a big TV face robot to be your stand, to be like, oh, that's the playable character's like battle companion. That would have been like a like thematically fitting way to incorporate that, I think. Or a more thematically fitting. Obviously, the way they wrote it, you know, you can write anything to fit storyline-wise, right? You can write it to be like, oh, no, it makes sense because, you know, in the Helios Academy, they touch this special ether power and it creates a knight because that manifests their will to protect each other or whatever the fuck, right? You can write 1,000 reasons why it looks like a sleek, fancy knight, right? It's a question of whether it would have been more appropriate to make it look a different way. I would marry that man, Conti. I'm debating commissioning a retro robot model just because I love him. Conti is so cool. Nah, that's just how the stand manifests. They got stabbed by those stand arrow off screen. I know, right? But no, let's actually level our boy up.
I'll help you with
How can I help?
this weather's.
Man is iron.
I've got only the
Where the fuck
I
did you
only
go?
have.
Oh,
Hey there,
there you go.
Delulu.
There we go. I've been saving up my materials specifically so I can do this right away. Boom! One shot. There we go. There's our big boy. Master, let me introduce you to the brief description feature. The fuck are you talking about? When brief description is on, skill descriptions will only display key information. Power gains solar panels under different conditions. Using different... Okay. You can get all... Just freaking shrink all that shit down. Okay, that's fine. That's nice. We can level all this shit up. Hitting an enemy with a basic attack? You know what? Fuck it. Equip that shit. We're gonna make our boy's dick huge. Ayo. How huge? As huge as his sword? Oh, even bigger. It's so huge they're gonna have to name him the King of England. I'll have no choice. There we go. Look at him. Look at his huge numbers. And then we're just gonna have to pump a bunch of discs and stuff into them. We will get all that stuff later. On the next stream. Actually, you know what? How's one? Surely one more couldn't hurt. Just what are you planning on doing with your loyal stand that can't disobey orders? Wow. Well, you know, actually, this guy's been a little rebellious already. We just got him, and he's already been acting out on his own. So I don't know about not disobeying orders. Standard size food. Hit them with the Sephiroth. You know what, Valina? We'll give you one more shot. Alright, chat. We're gonna decide once and for all if you guys are good luck or not. Manifest the spirit bomb. Put your arms up. If you can't do it now, we're never trying again for Valina. We're just gonna let her pass. Let it ride. Let it ride. But you don't have any tapes? Well, yeah, but I have polychromes out the ass. What do you mean? I have all the tapes I need. Let's go. Worthless, all of you, absolutely worthless. And with that, we are done, folks. It's been my absolute displeasure to know you all. Considering the nature of the Discord, I would not recommend just slapping that right in the chat. The Discord is 18 plus, so I do not think Twitch would like you slapping that just right out in the open. So you can find the Discord if you do your due diligence. It's not difficult to find. It is in the page, but I cannot control. Anyways, let's figure out where we're going to send you all today. Thank you all so much for not just coming, but also staying for so long. God damn, this has been a 6-hour stream. I'm glad that we got to get the premiere of got to jump on the debut of the new season. So far, obviously, you know, it is half action. Well, maybe like 40% action, maybe about 30% action, half visual novel. So the pacing is always going to be a little wonky, but I do genuinely find the story to be pretty interesting. I do think it's got I do think that this game has some stuff going on in it. So I enjoy myself when we do these streams. I don't know if you guys get the same enjoyment, especially because I know a lot of you have not followed the story from the beginning and are kind of flying blind. So I appreciate you tolerating these streams. Oh, before you go, just a quick story on Honkai Star Rail. So I was rolling for the banner character and I really wanted it, and my friend was watching the stream and we were both like, imagine if we got the character on the first 10 poll and got it on the very first fucking poll. He got, hell, I got 2 of them in the same 10 poll. Damn. Never, couldn't be me. I've never got that freaking kind of luck. Yeah, the 2-hour lore dump. I hope that the hour-long lore dump I did helped out a little bit at least. Anyways, who is up right now? Who is around? Let's see. You're probably I imagine you're very deep into a stream right now. So, it's probably wrapping up. You know what? It's been a hot minute. Let me check real quick. Alright, let's go. Friend of the channel, One Slumbering Lullaby, a friend of Crips and Dice, is hosting her own D&D session. So, as a fellow D&D player, I believe we actually have played a session with her at the same group. So, let's jump in. And she's currently DM a game with Crips, I believe. Yep. So, let's join in on them and see what they're doing. What adventures are they getting up to? Let's join in, shall we? So, be nice, be courteous, give them a follow if you can, if you haven't already. Love them as you would love me. Actually, scratch that. Love them more than you would love me, because you guys are sometimes little assholes to me. And remember, we are coming back on Saturday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is my day off. And by day off, I mean I have work. And Saturday, we are coming back in the afternoon to play more Pokemon Infinite Fusions. God damn, was that a very fun stream. I am so looking forward to more. And more fusions, more Pokemon battles, more gyms. And yeah, it's just really great. And I'm looking forward to playing more. So I look forward to that, and I look forward to seeing you all there. But if I don't, I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out.